Well, good morning. Welcome in. We are live on Twitch. We are playing our Columbus Blue Jackets franchise, rather continuing our Columbus Blue Jackets franchise. We are into the month of February, and we are, as of now, outside of the playoffs. Not that that wasn't to be expected, but we are only a couple points outside of a playoff spot. So, if you know what you want to talk about, feel free to hit me up in chat. I will show anything that you want on the main menus. Feel free, just ask, and we'll gladly jump into that. All right, we last left with some Oilers game. We're gonna move up to the San Jose Sharks on February 12th. And actually, we have a trade incoming immediately right now. Do we want to trade a third for a second and some guy that's never going to play in the NHL? That could be a good move. Well, let's look at this, shall we? What are the Bruins doing here? Tyler Peddle. He's only a 59. Still a junior player. I mean, he was a 7th round pick. Is he ever going to play in the NHL? I doubt it. We could get a 26 second rounder here. I mean, I kind of like this deal. It seems like a steal, doesn't it? We essentially give them our third to move up to the second round in the 2026 draft for a guy who, at 20 years old, is only a 59 overall. I mean, it seems... Yeah. That seems easy. Let's do it. Alright, so we've moved Tyler Peddle, who, again, I can't imagine ever going to amount to that. Alright, so we'll make note. So that gives us... So is that, what, a third? Okay, I like that deal. All right, let's edit the lines, because we got the Sharks coming up here. And the Sharks are what you might call not good. Edit lines. Just underway here in our stream. Welcome in, everybody. If you are new to the channel, glad to have you. We're playing our Columbus Blue Jackets franchise. Let's see. On forward, let's go Corrali out, Olivier in. And for oh, God. We're going to stick with Tarasov, who's been our better goalie. Like, that's been the story. That's been the main story of this franchise, is how much better Danil Tarasov has been than Elvis Merzlikins. All right, we're 4 games over 500, still out of a playoff spot. We desperately need wins. The Sharks are red hot. They are 8-1-1 in their last 10. Yikes. Where are we at in trade deadline? We are 2.5 weeks from the trade deadline. We need to make a push now Honestly, the worst thing that can happen as far as the deadline goes is that we just keep the pace that we're on. We need to win some or lose some. I hope we win some. But I guess we'll find out. All right, we're going to advance this day. Let's see what happens. Big game against the Sharks here. It is a loss. Ooh. Sharks remain hot. They've won 9 of their last 11 games. That is crazy. 6-4 loss. Let's see what happened there. 6 first period goals combined. And then we just couldn't score. Nobody had 2 points. Wow. Werenski, Danforth, Harris. And who did I miss? Monahan. Monahan scored again. That dude is on fire. But it was a loss. And that hurts. That hurts. I got the Isles next. Divisional game. Man, we're like right on the edge of a playoff spot, and I don't know what to do. It sucks. All right, let's get Johnson back in there. What about Brindley? Let's give Brindley some playing time. There we go. And we will go back to Elvis here. That was a tough one. Six goals given up there by Tarasov. All right. No injuries. I didn't even check injuries. No injuries. All right. We'll advance. We're going to watch a couple of these games, or at least part of their games. It will not be this one. No. Oh, that might do it. That might end it. February 21st, so it's like a few days. Ooh. That is a tough loss there. He's been our best player this year, without question. Without question. Oh, that sucks. That is heartbreaking. Sean Monahan out. A week. Wow. All right, so Jenner's going to move up. We'll move Sillinger up, I guess. Ooh. That's not what you want to see. I mean, Danforth will slot in there. All right. So Corrali is going to be, I believe Corrali is our next, Fantilli, but I don't want to mess with that. So, we'll put Corrali on third line center. We'll keep Sillinger on the fourth. Although that could go either way. We'll move Jenner up to the second line. Man, that hurt. All right. That's a tough loss. We did beat the Islanders, though. That's a good win. That's a good win. Losing Monahan, beating the Islanders. Voronkov with a game winner. 3 third-period goals. And that's going to give us what? Voronkov scored twice. Monahan did get 2 assists before he got injured. Several players with 2 points. Elvis, I mean, that's almost exactly where you want him. 3-0 goals against and a 90 save percentage. That's our. That's. I don't want to say that's our minimum. That's kind of close to the floor that we want for him. I would like him to do better, but if we can get that out of him, great. Oh, here we go. We might be able to unload Barbashev. We already picked up a second round pick. We might be able to get another one here. I don't. No. We can do better than that, you guys. I wouldn't even trade Barbashev for a second without our 5th round. What are we doing here, Flyers? I'm not even gonna acknowledge this. No. What are we doing? He's got 4 years on his contract. Like, he just hasn't done well for us. He can do better. We're going to try and flip him at the deadline, but it's going to be better than that. I'll tell you right now, it's going to be better than that. And if we don't get rid of him, we keep him, he's fine. He's a good player. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. A second rounder, and they wanted 5th on top of that? Get out of here. Absolutely insulting. All right, game against the Divisional Hurricanes. I think we just stick with this. I don't know if I've looked at the numbers for real quick before I don't think about it. Okay. I haven't thought about it too much, but the numbers. So Elvis is 2 games over, 908, 310. He smiles more than Tarasov does. 2 games over, 921. See, again, Tarasov still has better numbers. It's frustrating. Frustrating. 85 points. 1 point out of a playoff spot. 1 point. I gotta trust Elvis here. At some point, we have to trust Elvis, right? Man. All right, this game will get simmed. We will watch some of it as the game progresses. We'll usually watch 3rd periods, but we'll sim it just to see what happens here. This is a huge game, especially with the deadline coming up here in about 2 weeks, roughly. This is a massive game. Nothing has happened so far. No power plays, no goals. Just nothing. Anything, guys. This has been a boring game. Man, the fans paid for this. No penalties, no scoring. 2nd period. Power play, Columbus. 5-on-3. Goal? Maybe? We're still on the power play. It's a very long one. No. Oh my God. We've had a power play for 5 minutes. Come on, guys. Come on, get it together. Well, we're going to jump into the 3rd period here. A huge game, and nothing is happening. Low shot totals. All right, we will go at latest to the 10-minute mark. Then we'll watch. Like, both teams just don't want to give up anything. There's a goal. Kokoniemi. All right, let's watch it. We got 8:52 to go. And we're down 1-0. It looks like Elvis has been good. On paper, anyway. Let's make it happen. Here we go. Let's jump in. 8:54 on the clock. Oh, come on, guys. 23-21 shots favoring the Blue Jackets. It's been a very tight game. Very few chances. Oh, look out. Elvis holds his ground. It might have caught the side of the net. The guy in the background checks his watch. The guy in the blue jacket. The, not the security guard, but... He's like, is this game over yet? Here we go. Slap shot score. Slavin 2-0 Carolina. Just like that. A slap shot from the top of the circles. And the defenseman scores past Elvis, making it 2-0. That's a good shot. That's what you want your defenseman to do. Get in position, find a lane, get a shot off. I don't know if it was screened. I don't think it was, but Elvis probably should have got a glove on that. They have two 20-goal scorers with about, 25 games remaining? Jackets with work to do, down 2. Here's Adam Fantilli. Johnson weakly into the padding there. As Johnson's in front, and he nearly put one past the goaltender. 7.5 to go. Kent Johnson still working. Wow. Oof. But a bad giveaway there. Gives it up. And here's Aho into the zone. Sends it low. Marchenko blindly passes one towards the middle. Goes right to a hurricane. And it's covered up by Elvis with 6:47 to go. Definitely seen some crazy things when we watch. Remember that last game we got an 8-7 game. Both teams just scoring at will. A fun game to watch. Jenner scores. We're on the board. Boone Jenner, who the captain who was promoted to the second line here due to the injury to Sean Monahan. Nicely done. Off the blocker and in. It's 2-1 Hurricanes. Needed it. Absolutely needed that. Jenner's 13th of the season. No 20-goal scorers on this side, but Adam Fantilli's one away from that. We have set a goal for 30 for Fantilli. He is pretty close to that pace. He started out really slow, but he is heating up. He's played well, especially in the last 20 games or so. Here's Severson. Pointless. He just gives it up. Now he's skating back into his own end. Do something with it. Sauces one to Chinikov. 5.5 to go. Jenner. Uses it to Stahl. Jordan Stahl across the line. Over to Jarvis. Look out. That one sticked away. Nietzsche's had a chance at a wide open look there. It was stolen at the last moment, and Severson, he needs to get off the ice. He is broken. My goodness. Here's Barbashev. Stick to head for Corrali, playing center here. Juracek sends one in, rebound, knocked aside. 4:21 to go. Third period. Niches. Merzlikins had to put a pad on that one, and he will cover with 4:06 in the third period clock remaining. Welcome in, folks. Glad to have you. Just underway in the stream. This is our first game that we'll be watching. We're only checking out the latter stages of the third period here, as it was a close one. Once we get back to the main menu, if there's anything you want to see in our franchise, see what we've done, see what has happened, see what is going on in any aspect, let us know. As Branson steps in, it's loose, and he picks up his own rebound. Johnson weakly sends it on goal. It was Jack Johnson wearing number 3. And the Jackets unable to hold on to that pressure. 3 minutes and change. Adam Fantilli, the number 3 overall pick, scores! We're tied. Adam Fantilli's 20th goal of the season. And a huge one at that. Good puck protection there. Oh, man, that blocker has not been kind to the Carolina goaltender. Looked like Freddie Anderson just biffed it there. Probably should have had it. We're tied 2-2. And they will take a timeout. All the coaches in this game have dead eyes. That's creepy. Well, with 2:50 to go, we're going to see who wants to be strong here. Kent Johnson picks up another assist. Eric Gudbranson, the secondary. And now it's Sean Corrali. Corrali loses this one, and the Canes try to bust it up ice the other way. Dumped in. Jack Johnson off the end wall. Over to Eric Gudbranson. Barbashev leads the rush. Here's Barbashev. Ivan Barbashev dinks around one. Never went anywhere. Sebastian Aho will counter. Carrier. Danforth. Now Corrali. 100 ticks of the clock remaining. It's Barbashev. These teams badly wanting these 3 standings points for a regulation victory. It'll be Aho in front, and Merzlikins holds on. In our franchise, we give 3 standings points away for a victory, but only in regulation. Every game worth 3 points, however. It still amazes me that the NHL has not gone to a 3-point system. Oh no. Stahl had a good look. Kind of rolled off his stick a bit. Under a minute to go. Fantilli. Muscle him. Get it. Johnson. Oh, he's taken down hard. Fantilli recovers. In front. Save made by Anderson. Oh, Fantilli found a wide open Marchenko. And he couldn't bury it. Adam Fantilli is so strong on the puck. Just as I say that, we show that he is near the top in the NHL in the hits leaderboard. 48 seconds on the clock. Face-off one. Werenski had it blocked. Now Fantilli tries to hold him off. Still holding it in the zone. As Kotkaniemi sends it up to Foss. Now it's taken away. Loose battle here is Kent Johnson. Goes back into the zone inadvertently. Juracek centers one. Kent Johnson over to Zach Werenski. 30 seconds on the clock. Fantilli. Looks like an all-Michigan line out there. So many players here went to the University of Michigan. Jenner on for from a line change here. Now Voronkov. Final 10 seconds. Look out. 2-on-1. This is bad. This is bad. Nice stick work. It's behind the net. 3 seconds. Hang on, boys. This one goes to the point. Wrist shot almost deflected. And Elvis got a pad on it, preserving the standings point. We'll go to overtime. Oh my, 31-26 shots on goal. We go to the extra frame. Both teams pick up a point. Winner here gets a second one, a much-needed second one for both of these teams who are near each other in the standings. Carolina in the playoffs. Jackets on the outside looking in. Here comes Johnson. He's got space. Johnson comes in all alone. Come on, KJ. He is knocked aside, and Anderson hangs on. Face off to his right. Oh. We wanted it. We wanted it badly. Was not to be. But Johnson's getting a lot of playing time right now. Brent Burns starts the rush for Aho. Tried to center it. Knocked aside. It's Barbashev. He's muscled off the play. The Hurricanes control. It's all about possession in overtime. Wow, that was on. Barbashev knocked down by Burns. Burns. Cross it for Svechnikov. Over to Aho. He shoots and scores. And that will do it. The Hurricanes come up victorious in overtime. 3-2 the final. We get one standings point. Not what we wanted. That is hurtful. Good passes. Aho was wide open. He scores, and that will do it here from Nationwide. All right. We'll get back to the main menu here in a moment. Stick around. Man, that's tough. That was a tough one. I really would have liked to have won that thing, especially in regulation. Jenner, Fantilli, both pick up goals. Fantilli's got 20. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love it. He might get to 30. He's just shy of the pace, but he might get there. Well, it is what it is. What are you going to do? All right. Next up, we got the Washington Capitals, who are dismal. Man, all the wild cards are coming out of the Atlantic. '86 is the cutoff. We have 86, so we're at the 11 basically. We're the 11 seed. All right, we'll sim it up. Sim to the next game. Man. Monahan's available. We'll do it when we get to the Capitals game. Okay, Barbashev is now being wanted by a lot of players, and this is a little better. This is a little bit better. I think we can do better. But this gives us a 2026 second and a 2026 third. Why is everyone trading their 26 picks? Man, we could really load up on 26 draft. I think we're still going to decline it, though. Like, whatever we trade has to be really good, because we got Barbashev for cheap. This would be an improvement on what we paid for him, but I want it to be a massive improvement. We're going to decline this. All right. We are essentially tied for a playoff spot right now, but the Islanders have the tiebreaker on us. Okay, so is he completely healthy? Oh, he's got one of those playable injuries. We're going to sit him out one more game. We'll sit him out one more game. That's a lot of points to lose. Yeah, I think we'll sit him. So we'll just keep the lines essentially as they are. We're going to go over to Tarasov for this game. Especially a weak opponent. Like, I don't want him to get re-injured. He's more susceptible to it. I thought Jenner played great in his second line role. So that's what we'll do. All right. Like every game pivotal as to whether we are sellers or buyers or what's going to happen here. Capitals game of W. 3 huge standings points right there. Absolutely huge. And now we'll put Monahan in. Fantastic. All right. Okay. Yeah, no. So what if we put Barbershop on the 4th line? Would that hurt his... All right. Fantilli did not score last game. He needs 10 goals in 21 games. That's going to be tough. Doable, but tough. Good job, Tarasov. Way to get that W. All right, we play the New York Rangers. We're going to face off against Columbus Blue Jackets legend Jonathan Quick. He was here for like a week. Playoffs. Jackets at 89 points. The 10 seed. Right? Yeah. The 10 seed by a large margin. Okay. Every game more important than the last. Deadline coming up. We are 8 days from the trade deadline. We'll update our trade block after we sim this game. Here we go. Oh, good luck, boys. We are 1-1 on the season against the Rangers. Let's do it. We win. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this is making things so difficult. In a good way. In a good way. David Jiricek with the winner. Man, we were up 4-0 at least. Fantilli does not score. He gets 2 assists, but he did not score. Marchenko led the way with 3 points, 2 goals, and an assist. Man. This is outstanding. All right. Advance. Again, we get the Capitals. This is sweet. Okay. Oh, man. 92 points. Still last amongst playoff competitors. We have a 6-point cushion on everyone else. Though the Red Wings have a game in hand. All right, let's go to the trade block. Let's piss some people off. I don't know why he's on here, but we're going to remove him. All right, Barbashev is still on the block. Merzlikins is still on the block. I do not get rid of Elvis unless it is a massive thing. Man, I might keep him on here, though. I might remove... He's got 3 years left. That deal is terrible. The deal is terrible. For now, I'm going to keep him on there. Let's look at players who have 1 year left. Oh, these are like the junior players. Okay. Lindstrom, I mean, he's our future franchise. Like, I mean, look at these numbers in juniors. 38 goals, 37 assists in 49 games. Like, I can't wait to see him in the NHL. All right, so Voronkov. Tradable? I mean, probably not. I want to re-sign him for long term. Provorov. 83 overall defenseman. Sean Corrali. Is he movable at 32? Is he movable at 32? I don't know who'd want him, though. JVR. Is there an attachment here? Like... I just don't know there's an attachment. James Van Riemsdyk. I like Matthew Olivier for his role. Ah, man. This might be a just stand pat at the deadline type thing, you know? Unless there's a deal that's overwhelming. You know? Honestly, James Van Riemsdyk might be the one guy I feel like we could probably improve our team with. 'Cause I'm keeping Barbashev up there. Yeah, JVR is the guy, I think. What do we want? What do we want at this deadline? I want a four. I want a. I have no age restrictions here. I'm going to put an any. Yeah, I'll just do an any, right? Just anyone that someone is willing to offer. Next up, let's see. Definitely defense. Any defender, any forward. If we just keep this as vague as possible. Right? I'm willing anything here, guys. I just want to see what people have. What do we have? I'm not giving up my first. No matter what happens, I'm not giving up my first. I will not say no to a future first, though. Alright, that is what we are going with as we approach the trade deadline. Alright. Things are getting interesting here, aren't they? This team has a chance to make the playoffs. That is nuts. Alright, here we go, boys. Lines. Goalies. Tarasov. Defense. Let's get Johnson a break. Get Harrison. Alright. We're due for a loss. We're playing well. Beat the Caps. Good luck. It's a loss. It's a 5-3 loss. Tough one. It's not a good team. Capitals are not a good team. JVR is making things difficult for me. He scores. It's Voronkov and Marchenko. I didn't even... I'm curious. I'm just curious. Can't search by him. How many goals Alex Ovechkin has? Can I just look at stats? Stats Central. Thank you. Because as you know, he, with a monster season this year, could pass Wayne Gretzky for 894. He's got 27. 880. He is 14 goals away. He's not going to do it this season. I don't think he's going to do it this season. God, he looks like he's 55 years old, doesn't he? That's crazy. All right. We lost that game. Olivier in. Johnson in. Elvis in. Advanced Day. Huge trade incoming. Oh my God. Blockbuster trade incoming. Irony. William Karlsson, former Blue Jacket. Oh my God. All right. We got to look at this. The Vegas Golden Knights want to offer a lot, but we want to give up a lot. A lot of future picks here. William Karlsson. Former Blue Jacket. God, has it been that long since he's played for us? Jeez. Time flies, man. He's 32. He would instantly be our best centerman. His face-offs are not stellar. Man. What's his deal left? He's got 3 years. Oh, you guys. Man. Oh, they're trying to throw in Aiden Hill. Who only has 1 year. The rest of this season. I just don't think we're ready to make a run. Like, making the playoffs this year is great. I don't think we can compete in that playoff spot. And Zach Whitecloud. Incredibly loyal. So let's trade him. And he, again, has 4 years. Jeez. Are we crazy to try this? My problem is Aiden Hill. Like, that's my problem. I want to look at see. But at the end of the season, I would risk losing because I can't send Tarasov down. I can't send him down. I could send Merzlikins down. Nobody's going to claim him, and if someone claims him, he's not our problem anymore. That's a lot to give up. A 26 first and a 25 second. This guy's nothing. I don't get this from Vegas, though. From their perspective, they're a playoff team. I don't get what they're doing. Unless they're circumventing the cup again, or the cap again. How's Mark Stone? We're not at the deadline yet. There's a lot that can happen. Okay. Let's sim to the next game. Oh, loss. 7-2 loss. Guys. You guys, we can't be doing that. We can't be losing to mid teams like that. Ugh. Brutal. Severson and Chinikov score. Sim to the next game. Now it's going to be trades left and right. Swapping thirds. I don't think Tenorti's going to help. No. Like, no. That does nothing. That does nothing. No, we're gonna... Like, we gotta compete. Let's go conservative buyer. Here we go. Deadline time. Let's go. Doing it right now. I just... I wish we could have backed out of that. You know? I wish we could have backed out of that. Now the clock is ticking. I don't like it. Barbashev, for God's sake. Get on there. Gladly take future picks. Just saying. Gladly take them. I mean... But Carlson's still sitting there. Jacob Chikrin. He's unrestricted. I just don't think we'll be doing much of anything. Like... Gustafson. Why are the Red Wings getting rid of him? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't think much is going to happen here, if I'm being honest. Nobody's talking to us, interestingly enough. Like, he's a UFA. Carter Hart's an RFA. Just looking for some... Well, I don't know. Boy, Spurgeon looks... Spurgeon would really help us out defensively, wouldn't he? What are they looking for? Top defenseman prospect. Well, how about this year's second? Man, I don't know. We could try that. Surprised they're trying to trade him based on how they are doing. Your offer to us is filling needs we have, but the value isn't there. We need... Okay. Well, that's off the table then. How about a third and... Yeah, they're not giving up Juracek. Definitely not Matejchuk. You guys want Harris? Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Then I don't want him. I honestly don't want him that bad. Like, there's a good chance we're just going to remain stagnant here. And that's fine. I don't mind. First round pick. No way. Like, the computer's going to offer me something, right? Oop, there it is. Trades found. Okay. Gustafson. Next. Denton Matej. No, I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. No. No. Seems expensive. Seems expensive. 84 overall defenseman. He's got another year left. God, he's minus 29. What are they doing in Detroit? Yeah, it's a no from me. Sorry. They want a first. They don't even want this year's first, interestingly enough. That's too much. Even just for a guy who's going to be a UFA, he's probably not going to re-sign here. Leafs making a trade. No trades for Spurgeon. Carlson. Aiden Hill seems like I mean, honestly, I'm just... Did I not change it to the Bruins? Sabres? Okay. Clearly it's glitching. And it crashed. Why? Why? You guys. What just happened? It didn't like that I looked at teams individually. It didn't like that I looked at teams individually. Is that a known issue? That sucks. Alright. Let me figure this out. Ugh. So it It didn't even save at the Islanders game. That sucks. Ugh, and we got a different sim out of it. Well, okay. So apparently we can't. There's a known issue. We can't look at teams individually. And if we do that, it crashes. So it's a known issue. That's stupid. Alright, I'm going to save. Eventually. We're going to save it. Okay. Kill the Kizzle. What's going on? Yeah. It's all computer versus computer games, so I'm not actually playing the games. We watch some of them, but yes. I've got a slider set from... There's several of them over at OperationSports.com, but yes. Like, I'm not letting the computer play games on default sliders. That's never ideal. I don't know of any sports game I've played in the last decade that I haven't used some sort of custom sliders, though. Alright, we're at the deadline here. We're just kind of in limbo as far as where we're at. Like, we're right on the precipice of making the playoffs. But we're so far back behind the teams that are in the playoffs. Gross. You find some good sliders, and I think you can make it play okay. I think playing against the computer has always been an issue, but honestly, I don't find it all that appealing in NHL. All right, so Trading block. I think we're set. All right. So, man. All right, let's do this thing. I think we're going to stand pat for the most part, but we'll see if anything is available deadline-wise. Here we go. No, we're going to keep it where it's at. I'm not changing anything. Yep. Godspeed, everyone. All right, so let's avoid the game crashing and by looking at other people's trade blocks because EA Sports. Is Chikrin not on it this time? All right, so getting William Karlsson, yeah, they offered us Karlsson a couple weeks ago, and now they're just like, no, we're good. They offered us Karlsson and Hill for our future. And now not so much. We don't have trades for anything, do we? Nobody wants to trade with us. Oh, man. I mean, we could unload Barbashev and get Carter Hart. I mean, it seems like a ripoff. That seems like a ripoff. All right. I got to figure out what causes this to crash. I think I already crashed it. No, I didn't. Okay. It's looking at at other teams is what causes it. So we can't go to that. We can't do it. Like, that's stupid. They need to fix that crap. Looking at stats doesn't do anything. Trade summary. Nothing major. Like, Chikrin's not even on the board this time. What's up with that? That's crazy. Oh. I suppose. But he's not a top 10 available? That's dumb, too. I can't even offer Olmark because it's clause protected. I'm not giving up a first. I just don't know that this is going to happen. We're just going to do what we do in real life. Do nothing. That's the best way to go about it. Okay. All the trades. Ugh, I'm not trading you. You're a check. No. I'm not trading Lindstrom either. No matter what. Like, yeah, okay. What do we got to do for Spurgeon? Matejchuk. No. No. What do we think about Larson? No, I'm not trading with Taychuk. See, that I'll entertain. A second, 2 seconds. Charlie Elick. I just think there's too much upside there. And for Larson, a rental. We are not in position to compete for a Stanley Cup right now. In my opinion. What about a better center? They really want Marchenko or Voronkov or Chinikov. They won't be getting them. Oh, okay. Incoming trade offer. Oh. Okay. Everyone strap in. This guy's well past his prime, though. Eric Johnson, 36. Oh, another one. Another trade. Can I go back to the last one? Okay. Can I please go back to the last one? I was looking at the last one. Let me... This one I like too, though. So Carter Hart, 85. Would be able to sign him past this year, though. Might have to roll with 3 goalies. 20-year-old prospect. Okay. Oh, wow. Lots of prospects. We could unload Barbashev and JVR. God dang it. What a return. What a return. Oh, my God. Can I please... How do you go back to the other one? That sucks. If we do that now, then we can start looking for a forward. Let's do it. Wow, what a trade. Okay. So, now the forwards are gone, aren't they? Oh, man. Kuzmenko. No. We could flip Carter Hart for him. I'm not getting rid of Cole. What's his status? Going to be a UFA. Oh, incoming trade. Let's see. I don't know about this. Oscar Sundquist. I don't think he helps us. That guy doesn't help us either. We're gonna flat out decline that. Granland. None of those are going to happen. Jaden Schwartz. Coolamans, huh? Man. We trade Solomonson, who we just got. Couple fifths and get Jaden Schwartz. We'd have Schwartz for next year, too. Let's do this. Love it. Okay. That makes up for Barbashev. All right. Oh, another trade offer. They're like, you're not exiting the trade deadline. Stick with us. Oh, boy. Cop, 30 years old, 83 overall. A couple years left, 3 years left. Taking on some salary here, aren't we? Yeah, I'm going to decline that. Spencer Knight. Well, team's interested. Linus Ulmark. He's clause protected. Like, I'm interested, but it doesn't matter. Right? Like, that's silly. Nobody's interested in Elvis. All right, the Ducks wanna do this. Dumoulin. I'm listening. Only 1 year. A second and a fourth seems expensive. Is Carson Meyer? No thanks. No, thank you. Like, is there value for Eric Johnson on this team? Just the fact that we'd have 3 Johnsons, which is hilarious to me. I just don't think there's any value here. All right, Jaden Schwartz. We got Carter Hart. I can't believe we got Carter Hart. So we have to figure out what to do. I really wanted to trade Elvis. We might just send Elvis down. Watch him clear waivers. Or just hold on to 3 goaltenders, I guess. Can we do that? I don't know. We'll find out. What about Yanni Gord? Ooh, they want good Branson? No. No. 30 minutes remaining. We only have 4 picks left. We still have our first and second. That's the important thing. We just picked up a bunch of prospects, man. Like some really good ones. Oh, last second deal. No, I'm not going to do that. Get out of here. Anyone? Final few seconds here. Anybody? Yeah, I think we're good. Any last second chances? I think we're going to let this slide and the deadline is passed. Okay. So, we got Jaden Schwartz from Seattle. We got Carter Hart and some prospects from Winnipeg. We sent Ivan Barbashev and James Van Riemsdyk away. All right. Now we got a... Oh, Connor Duar. Do we want this guy? Do we want this guy? Connor Duar. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Now we have a problem. Okay. So we got to get Jaden Schwartz into the game. He plays left wing. So Schwartz is in. We might play him on the third line. Now, why is the coach overtaking our lines? Come on, guys. Ugh, it's frustrating. Fantilli. Johnson. Marchenko. Voronkov. Monahan. Chinikov. All right, so we'll have Schwartz, Jenner, Danforth, Jenner, Danforth. And then Corrali, Sillinger. So Corrali will go here. All right. I'm just kind of taking notes here. We just finished the trade deadline. We'll have Olivier Brinley down there. All right. Place Schwartz on the third line. That's tough, though. It's tough, though. You got Voronkov right there with his +2. We could. God, that's a tough one, though. That's a tough one. I don't want Marchenko to go down, but at the same time, I mean, I just feel like that's the best we're going to do. All right. We roll 3 lines. It's not like he's not getting playing time. It's not like he's not getting playing time. Okay. So we'll stick with that. Defense. And now goaltending. Oh, boy. All right. Thing I hate about this game is that it automatically makes these moves, and things I'm not asking it to do. Jesus. All right. Really? Am I spelling it right? Where the hell is Danil Tarasov? Like, I didn't make that move. Where is he? Okay, so he is here. Why didn't he show up when I put this on? Like... Okay, so he is on there. Jeez. This game, man. Alright, because you got these 2 screens that show power play, and it's like, come on. It's like, fix that. Can I put... might be a good opportunity to get Schwartz some power play time. Like, instead of Sillinger here. We'll put him over there. Power play 1. It's good. Power play 2. Go Schwartz there. That's -1. That's fine. Penalty kill is good. Tilly, Johnson, Yerichek, Marchenko, Monahan, Severson. Nope, Schwartz is going to go in there. Okay. Schwartz. Just get him a little more action. Not a lot, but it is something. Okay, so we're carrying 3 goaltenders. And that's fine. At some point we might need to adjust that. So, let's look at Carter Hart. Carter Hart, 85 overall. Only 26. Is he a UFA? Ooh. Sorry about that. All right. He's an RFA. This is great. This might give us the leverage we need to just waive Elvis. Can we just get out of this contract? I mean, that might be what we need. I don't think we can send Tarasov down. I think Tarasov will get claimed. Elvis might not get claimed with that contract. That's a lot. And I would love to part ways with... We'll see how it goes. Let's just see how this plays out. All right, our lines are good. All right. Islander, let's see where we're at in the standings. 95 points. We're hanging on. We're clinging to life. Oh, good luck. Good luck, boys. Here we go. Each team exchanging a power play here in the first period. A lot of power plays, actually. Boone Jenner scores on the power play. 1-0 Columbus. Let's go, boys. Let's go. 2-0 as Sean Monahan scores. Okay, 2-0 after 1. Onward. Now we're just lifeless. What's going on? 2-0. Okay. We'll watch some of this game if it remains close. I want to see how these guys play out. Got Hart in net. And so far it's looking great. We got Jaden Schwartz out there from the deadline. Unless we take a 3-0 lead, we'll watch this at the 10-minute mark. Let's go. We'll watch the final 10 minutes. see how we're doing. All right, we'll check it out as Islanders and Jackets go head-to-head here. Let's roll. 10 minutes remaining. All right, have at it. Enjoy. Come on, boys. Fresh off the deadline, it's Johnson. Bo Horvat. Matthew Barzal. Horvat. Barzal got in there nicely. Good stick work. Look out. Hart is down. Hart is down. He scores. Dobson. Carter Hart was laying on his back for some reason. And Noah Dobson found a way. You're going to see Hart. What's he doing? He got up and could not recover in time. Couldn't recover in time. And we only use Blue Jackets whose second numeral is a 0 for goalies. That's it. It's crazy. Tarasov is 40. Elvis is 90. Hart is 70. Kivlenix was 80. All right, 2-1 Columbus here. 8:20 to go. First goal that Hart has given. Look out. First goal that Hart has given up as a Blue Jacket. Comes in the middle stages of period number 3. Good pass by Monahan. Another nice pass. Don't do anything with it, though. 7:18 here, remaining third period. Fresh off the bench. Give it to him. He tried a bank pass. Pajot intercepts. Good stick work. Sent low for Severson. Justin Danforth. Now Jenner. Got Schwartz breaking. Danforth up the middle. Couldn't do anything with it. Big hit by Boone Jenner in the defensive zone. Look out. God. Hart was struggling to find where that puck was. Just joined us. We finished the trade deadline. Carter Hart and Jaden Schwartz are big pickups. So we try to get Adam Fantilli to 30 goals on the season. He's got 21. Shy of that pace, but a couple good games. You never know what can happen. Here's Schwartz. Jenner not making good passes here. Jack Johnson survived the trade deadline. I think he can be an asset. Schwartz to Gabranson. Oh, my. Gabranson was pinching in deep as Schwartz peeled off at the blue line. Now Cizikas. Romanoff tried to take a slapper. That was denied. Sillinger. What a pass to Olivier. Olivier cuts in. Holds off. Over to the far side. A one-time attempt by Sillinger. Doesn't get all of it. Werenski drives, and now a shot and a save by Sorokin. And with 4:15 to go, Blue Jackets leading 2-1 from UBS Arena on Long Island. 2-1 with 4 minutes 15 to go. Werenski, a drive. Might have been deflected wide of the net. Kent Johnson over to Juracek. Werenski winds up and scores. Fantilli redirected it. And his 22nd goal comes at an optimal time. They lead now 3-1. Adam Fantilli puts a stick on this one. And Werenski getting credit for the lone assist, or rather the first assist there. Juracek slid it over there. I was hoping he would one-time that, but it worked out well. Just as we talked about Adam Fantilli, he puts up goal number 22 on the season, and the Jackets lead by 2. Under 4 to go. This team, man. Johnson. Back to the point. Here's Juracek. Shoots. Save. Goaltender down. Sorokin back into position as the Jackets look to defend this Islander rush. 3 minutes to go. It's dumped in. Werenski clears the zone offside. So we hit the 17-minute mark of this final period of play. Jackets by 2 on the New York Islanders. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We hit the trade deadline moments ago. There's a turnover here as Olivier shoots. Denied by Sorokin. Face off to the left. The Islanders goaltender. It's won by the Jackets. It goes back to Severson. Over to Corrali. Oh boy, Sillinger had room. It got deflected. It ultimately went on goal. We'll eat up some time. And with 2:22 to go, Jackets clinging to a 3-1 advantage. Hang on, boys. Look out. Dobson cuts across the line. Centers one. Barzal knocked down as Olivier brings it out. Sillinger. They've got numbers. 3-on-1 across the line. Sillinger shoots. Rebound. Goes right to his stick. Sorokin hangs on. 100 ticks of the clock remain here in period 3. Jackets looking for yet another victory. They've played well. They've played so well lately. As they make a playoff push. Marchenko to Johnson. Whistles it wide. We give 3 standings points for every victory in regulation. 2 for overtime. 1 just like everything else is the same. But 3 for a regulation win. Empty net goal, and Kent Johnson will ice it. Islanders quietly pulled their goaltender there. They could not sustain any pressure. And the Jackets will win this game. And Carter Hart was very strong tonight. Despite goaltending being a relative strength of the team this year, we went out, we got Carter Hart, we improved that situation. Kent Johnson now. 4 players tied with 16 goals on the team. Oh, man. Hart. Flashing leather. Outstanding game, guys. We talked about 3 standings points for a victory in regulation. Playoffs are a little different as well. 10 teams in each conference will make the Stanley Cup playoffs. Similar to the NBA. Similar, not the same, but similar. 7 plays 10. 8 plays 9. The best of... Did I have it a best of 3 or best of 5? I can't remember. I think it's best of 3. The American Hockey League doing a 2-game aggregate for their wild card round. I didn't want to do that in the NHL because I feel like it might mess things up. Like the game might not be able to process it correctly. So we'll see if the AHL can do it properly. Jackets win 4-1 against the New York Islanders. Well done, boys. Well done. Ivan Provorov with a pair of assists, leading the way for the Jackets. Awesome. Just awesome. All right. Let's into the next game. What's the morale situation? Now that's the question. Funny enough, Carter Hart has the lowest morale. Tarasov and Merzlikins, I get it. Should we talk with Elvis? Wave. oh, no, further no clause. Got it. I'm like, can we send him down to the American League? He would be pissed, huh? Maybe he'd just hold out if that were the case. All right, so I gotta look at the contracts. Gotta look at the situation here. Tarasov. Like, it's a one-way deal, isn't it? Yeah. I think he would be claimed. I really think he would be claimed. I'm not sure Elvis would. We got to trade him in the offseason. Like, I think we got to trade him. Or try to. Like, even if it's for nothing. A 6th or a 7th. We just got to get rid of him. His contract is garbage. How did he do? Did he do anything? No, he had 2 shots. Okay. Who's on the bench? Brindley and Harris. We will keep them that way. So what if we slowly do this? What if we slowly start scratching Elvis? Like, there's no way he's going to be happy about that, right? We are still the 10 seed. With a 3-point cushion on the Red Wings, same number of games played. right, let's advance it. We'll just straight up advance it. It's a loss to Calgary. Not good. Lost morale for being scratched. Sorry, dude. Look, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I can tell you that I don't care that much. Sim to next game. Nope. I want to see our box score for that. Schwartz lost for playing ability, so morale. We gave up 4 goals in the third. Oh, no. Oh, no. You guys. Monahan, Olivier, Corrali with goals. Oh, no. We can't have that. No. All right. Sim to next game. We're in the month of March. Season ticket drive. Season ticket drive is about to begin. We have processed the season ticket renewals. Below is a breakdown by section. Well, let's set the prices, shall we? I don't know if we've set this before. Okay, so we will lower these ever so slightly. We want a full house every night. That is important. And fan happiness is important. So we're going to lower this to 20. We'll lower it to 2,600. We'll lower this to 6,000. Club seats. I want to be right above the recommended low. Okay. Club seats. Cool. Executive suites. I feel like they should be paying through the roof because they can afford it. Overall trend down. Okay. Fan feedback, amazing. Lower that. They're kids. Let them have their jerseys for cheap, guys. I'll keep those the same. I'm a nice guy. What can I say? Some of these things are trending a lot worse than they should, but they're all most of them say amazing, which is good. Parking is good. Fans love it. Concessions. All right. So, that's something we never changed is the ticket prices or the prices on some of these things, because we added the new. Yeah, sorry guys, I got you. Don't give me a thumbs down. I got you. Yeah, the prices on some of these we wanted to lower a bit. French fries, yum. Large French fries, yum, yum. Poutine. Happy, neutral. We have roasted peanuts. We have fruit smoothies. What are these can? There we go. Okay. Season ticket advertising. We're doing all sorts of things right now. Now that the season ticket drive has begun, it may be a good idea to increase our advertising spend for season tickets. Increasing the advertising spend will help sell more season tickets. Okay. I see. Well. Season ticket advertising. Why not? Do 40% for that. There we go. Save budget. Anything else? Great. Still in a playoff spot. Barely, but we are still there. Uh-oh, what's happening? Is the lower bowl falling apart? Five days. We're gonna do this during the season? Like what? Like how does that work? I feel like we should repair the upper bowl before the lower bowl so it doesn't fall. Bathrooms. Didn't we fix the bathrooms? We have to. Is this constant all season? Like, excuse me. What's happening here? Okay. So much work. And yet, all we gotta do is win, and we make more money. All right. Requires action. Poorly maintained seating discourages attendance. Oh, we can't have that, can we? All right. Lower bowl. Fix it. Upper bowl. Fix it. Bathrooms. We can't afford to fix it. Just pee in the aisleways, boys. Just go wherever you want. Why does it degrade so quickly? That seems quick. All right. Well, bathrooms. Sorry about that. There's still going to be way better bathrooms than half the league. They just are. Like they're going to be. They have to be. Well, well, well. All right, let's get Brinley in. Let's let Johnson take a breather. And for this game, we'll play Tarasov. Here we go. See how Carter Hart reacts. We're rotating 3 goalies right now, and I don't like it. All right, we gotta get a win here against the Devils. We did. We did. Whew, boy. Like, our playoff chances continue to get better. Chinikov, the game winner. Oh, man. Like, I was really hoping that Fantilli would get some goals. It's not happening. Werenski with 2 assists. Okay. Edit lines. Okay, Brinley got to play, and now he gets to sit. All right, Elvis, need you here. Your turn. Against the Toronto Maple Leafs. Prove it. This is a prove-it game. This is a prove-it game. Come on. Come on. You can do it. He didn't prove it. He did not. Three-two loss. We were down early. Danforth and Marchenko with goals. Too bad. All right, sim the next game. $101 points. Red Wings at 100. The Rangers have clinched a playoff spot. They are in. And that's who we face next. Constant line changing here. Oh. Hart. Hart is in. I think everything else should be good. Let's sim this one. And we'll jump in the third as necessary. Oh, man. See, that's not good. Come on, boys. Chris Kreider with the lone goal, a power play goal, as it's 1-0. What I need right now, late goal in the first. Boom. No, that didn't happen. Okay. First period in the books. 1-0 Rangers. Come on, power play. Nope. Okay, Cole Sillinger ties it up. 1-1. Come on, get another one. Get another one here. Not you. Kreider scores again. It's 2-1. 3-1, guys. Come on. Help me out. Help me help you. All right, we'll go to the third. We'll watch if it gets later or gets close. Oh, Juracek scores right away. Fantastic. 3-2 Rangers. Power play Columbus. Come on, come on. Nope. We'll jump in here after the midway point. Rangers lead 3-2. All right. Watch the final half of the third. All right. We'll jump in. We'll watch this third period. New York Rangers, Columbus Blue Jackets. With 9:18 to go. Start attacking. Start attacking. 3-on-2. Heedle leading the charge. Over to Smith. Backhander. Save made by Hart. Rebound. Heedle sends it on goal. Come on. That went through the legs. That was a between the legs pass. Wow. That was pretty slick. Kent Johnson. Juracek sends it in on goal. Jonathan Quick. Columbus Blue Jackets legend Jonathan Quick makes the save. God, they got two guys. There's already two guys with 100 points in the NHL. Already two guys. We just started the month of March. Shot goes in. Chinakhov. Come on, Monahan. Backhander. Oh, Zibanejad picks it up and clears. Fox to Trocheck to Artemi Panarin. This team absolutely loaded with talent. Voronkov goes behind the net to no avail. Zibanejad to Fox. Fox loses it. Now regains control. Still stays in the corner. Chinakhov battles. Jackets unable to pick it up. And the Rangers march out to center ice. It's Trocheck. Stolen there by Provorov. He has nowhere to go. Avoids getting pinned. Severson cannot clear. Poked away by Carter Hart, the goaltender for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Miller to Breadman. Panarin sends it in on goal. It's deflected, and Hart reads it well. Stays with it. 6:11 to go, third period. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you. JK with you here. We're playing some games on NHL 25, our Columbus Blue Jackets franchise. We are late in the stages of Season 1. We did the trade deadline. We've simmed several games. We're watching occasional games, usually just the parts of the third period. We've seen some boring games. We've seen some really interesting games as Justin Danforth tries to break out here, 2-on-2. Here's Danforth with room. Danforth tried to make one too many moves. One too many moves. VC Capocaco. Fun name. As Giordano goes down low. 5.5 remains. Jackets down 1. The Rangers are the first team in the league to clinch a playoff spot. We've played them well this year, though. We have played the Rangers well. I believe we are 2-1 against them. I could be wrong. Maybe 1-2. But I know we've definitely played them well. No energy here for Danforth. He's got to get off the ice. He refuses. He's still out there, trying to get down low as Kreider takes it out. Errant pass goes to center ice, turned over, and the Jackets control. Harris, Branson, now Olivier. Olivier somehow has it go back to his stick. He tries to cut to the net behind. Now a short side sharp angle from Corrali. Backhander, Igor hangs on. Jackets with some pressure. As the faceoff will be to the left of Igor Shesterkin. Third line out for the Rangers, fourth line out for the Jackets, saving those top two lines perhaps for this final few minutes. Werenski deflected. Here's the grinder Olivier. He is getting pressured now. And out steps Johnny Brodzinski. Johnny Brodzinski with a drive, and it's saved by Hart. Former St. Cloud State University Husky. University team that I root for. As it goes to Juracek. Under 3 to go. Come on, boys. Get in there. Nothing happening there. Come on. 2.5. Juracek. Make a flurry. Here's the top line out for the Jackets now. It's Marchenko. Oh. Just had it picked. Good pressure. They got two players on him. Vantilli down low. It goes out to the point. One-time shot, score! David Juracek. has tied it up. A very rare perfect one-timer that's new to this game. You do not see that by the computer very often at all. Attempted even, this time he connects. Super overpowered when humans are playing, rarely utilized when the computer is playing. It works here. It is a tie. 3-3. Blazing shot that whizzes past Shesterkin. Rangers call timeout. And about 2 minutes remaining in this game. As David Jiricek ties it up. Let's go, boys. Jackets counter with their top line. Rangers' second line, probably better than our first. Here we go. 90 seconds to play. Kreider drives, score. Are you kidding me? It's a hat trick for Kreider. Winds up, takes the slap shot, finds the back of the net, and Kreider with his third of the game. Number 22 on the season. And just like that, Rangers back on top. Just found a way. There's some traffic in front. That right side of the net. Left all alone. I don't think Shesterkin, I don't think Carter Hart ever saw that. He didn't even react. I would talk about it on the bench as we approach the final minute of play. Good reaction there. There's a lot of bronzer on that, coach. All right. They have a 30-goal scorer. They have 4 20-goal scorers. Minute 25 to go, third period. Can the Jackets get some pressure here? Starts with that face-off. It's won by the Rangers. Sent in the zone by Kreider. Kreider looks to shoot. Oh, Lafreniere will score. It just snuck through. And that is a backbreaker for the Jackets. It's 5-3. No coming back from that, probably. Ooh. This is not what we traded for. Didn't get deflected. Gross. Well, that's unlucky. Coach Kachuk is not happy. All right, we'll reset. Down 2 with a minute and change. A significantly worse position. Shot saved, kicked aside. Get it, we gotta go. One timer, my goodness, it's blocked in front. Shot, score, and it is a shooting gallery suddenly. Well, we're just going to get out of this. Lafreniere will score. It is 6-3. We'll just end the misery here. No, there's just no coming back from that. 6-3 the final. Ouch. All right. Well, chemistry down. Playoff spot still there. 1 point ahead of the Red Wings with a game in hand. Excuse me. Oh, boy. So, New York Islanders We meet again. All right. Well, it gives me these strategies, but I can't do anything with them. Can I set my 3-on-3 overtime at least? Hell no, I can't. It's so annoying. Because in 3-on-3 overtime, we come out in a defensive setup. The computer almost always comes out in a normal setup with a player on the wing. We have 2 defensive players. I don't like it. All right. Did everything work out as far as upgrading and maintaining? Yay, everything's good except the bathrooms. We can't afford to fix the bathrooms. Again, just go wherever you want, people. All right, Islanders game. Advance the day. Good luck. Need it. Need it. Didn't get it. 2-1 loss. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are scratching and clawing for playoff positioning here, boys. New updated rankings from our scouting department. Thanks, scouts. Appreciate it. We'll worry about it when the draft comes. God. We are still in a playoff spot with a game in hand on the Red Wings. We have 101 points. Good for 10th. Red Wings have 100. Good for 11th. 10 make the playoffs. Penguins. Here we go. Defense. Let's give Johnson a break. Put Harris in. Goalies. It's got to be Hart for the Penguins game. We got to win this. Like, we are getting... Like, these aren't must wins. We've got 12 games remaining, but every game is important. Here we go. Come on. A 3-0 shutout. Well done, boys. Well done. Check out the box score. Gavin Brindley. How about that? Put Brindley in and he scored. Fantilli not scoring, but he's got 2 assists. Okay. Johnson gets a pair, goal and assist. Good Branson with the other goal. Man, I don't think Fantilli's going to get to 30, which is too bad. It's in the next game. It's the Blackhawks. They are 3 games over. Are they in a playoff spot? Where are they? Blackhawks. No, 98. They're close. The other teams have games in hand. They've played more games. So it's unlikely, but you never know. If there's a team that can give him one, it's us. All right, haven't checked the progress in a while. Let's see how's everyone's doing. Juracek's passing's up to 90. These are all good things. Kent Johnson, how we feeling? Superstar yet? Superstar? Superstar. Keep working on it, son. We will change nothing when it comes to the lines. 3-0 shutout. You just roll it. You roll with what worked. All right, Blackhawks, we will sim and watch if it's close. Here we go. Good luck, boys. If you are new to the channel, welcome. So glad to have you. If you have any questions about anything, let us know in chat. We'll go a few hours today. Scoreless here midway through the first. 11 shots already for the Hawks. So far, nothing. And with that, go to the second period. No score. Chinikov, 40 seconds in, 1-0 Columbus. Connor Bedard answers back. It's 1-1. Power play goal. Teams exchanging power plays here. Chinikov, Bedard, both scoring here. We're tied. Boy, the Hawks had a ton of shots in the first period. Not so many here. On to the third period we go. 1-1. Oh, boy. Smith from the circle. Werenski from the top of the circle. 2-2. What a way to answer. Fighting, clawing for standings points here. Both teams are. All right, we'll pick it up in a power play situation here for Chicago. About 9 minutes left. All right, stick around. Here we go. Hawks, Jackets, power play, Chicago. A minute to go on that power play. Picked up by Sillinger. This is our old captain, Nick Foligno, playing for the Chicago Blackhawks. Truly miss Nick Foligno. What a leader. What a leader. Boone Jenner's also a good leader. Hart snags that one. Better captain, though. Jenner or Foligno? That's a tough one. I lean Foligno. But the leadership qualities that Jenner possesses is fantastic. But I think Jenner's a better hockey player. Which surprised me that they named him captain in Chicago, but awesome. Good for him. I'm glad. He is their captain this year. I don't know if that's reflected in the game, but I'm glad they just didn't slap it to Connor Bedard. It's like, oh, you're the best player. You get it. That's what the Blue Jackets did with Rick Nash, and Rick Nash was never captain material. 8 minutes to go. We're tied. Full pressure here for the Chicago Blackhawks. Brought behind the net. Branson can't hang on. Now he does. Fantilli will skate it out. Fantilli dumped in. Could use a couple goals here. We need him to get to 30. Will he get to 30? I'm not sure he will. Unlikely at this point. Voronkov slid in there. Look out. That one's knocked down. And Mrazek will hang on. 6:34 to go. Face-off one, Juracek. Over to Monahan. Werenski a drive, and it's knocked aside. Okay, keep pressuring. Keep pressuring, boys. We desperately need points. Red Wings right on our tail for that last playoff spot. Voronkov in front, he scores! Dmitry Voronkov gives the Jackets the lead. It's 3-2. That's what we were looking for. Big, big goal. And let's highlight Zach Werenski, who will pick up the primary assist. All right. Voronkov moving on up. Kent Johnson leading the way with 56 points. Here we go. 6 minutes. Can we hang on? Werenski behind his net. Nice pass. Come on, Sean. Monahan over to Chinakhov with a nice move. He scores. 2 quick goals here by Columbus, and they lead 4-2. Good rush. Igor Chinakhov, his 15th goal of the season. Settle down, buddy. People antagonizing sports fans. Like, oof. He tried to go through the defender's legs. I like it one way or another. 4-2, Columbus. Keep pouring it on. Keep pouring it on. 5:28 on the clock. Monahan. Werenski gets another assist. Having a good night. Terrifying, and over to Taylor Hall, who shoots, and Carter Hart denies him. Hart's been steady. Nothing overwhelming, but he's been steady. We are definitely going to try to sign him long term. He'll be an upgrade over Elvis and his bad contract. If I'm going to get a bad contract, I want someone who's a better player. Look out. That one's in front. Johnson. Backhander. Save. Face off to his left. Over to Jones. Seth Jones. Oh no, he's taken down by Fantilli, and the face-off will go into the offensive zone. Look out. Here we go. Short-handed chance. Corrali dumps in. Ooh, hit hard there. Minute 15 on the clock. Under a minute on the power play. Can they get one here? No. Hart makes the save. Hang in there, boys. Hang in there. Bedard, Bertuzzi. Shot saved by Hart. Over to Bedard. Bertuzzi all alone. Pressure here. Goalie down. Get up, Carter. Get up. Get up. So slow to get up. Monahan will clear. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. There you go. .153 on the clock. 4-2 lead. We'll keep an eye on the goaltender once the Hawks get possession here. That one's redirected on Mrazek, and he holds on. Chance here for Columbus to ice this one. Out come the Blackhawks. Into the zone they go. Fantilli with a nice pick. And it's sent up ice. Marchenko. Deeks around one. Backhander in front. Here's Seth Jones. Out they go. Net empty. Mrazek to the bench. 6 skaters on. Quickly, the Blackhawks trying to get back towards Johnson. He is leveled. And now Smith. 45 seconds to go in this one. White Cloud pinned up by Fantilli. Over to Johnson. Sharp angle. It's blocked. Fantilli, can we please get him one? Can we please get him one? Werenski scores. Werenski scores, and the Blue Jackets will win another one. Fantastic. .35 seconds left. The Blue Jackets are going to win this one. And Chicago needed these points. But this will keep us on pace with the Detroit Red Wings for that final playoff spot. Three seconds, 2 and 1, and Columbus wins 5-2. Awesome, boys. That's what we like to see. Final. Love it. Check the stats. Werenski with 2 goals, 2 assists. What a game for him. Monahan with 3 apples. Chinakhov 2 goals. Voronkov scores as well. There we go. Love it, love it, love it. Check out the standings. Monahan has gained morale. Barankov has gained morale. Lots of morale being gained. This is good. This is good. The Tampa Bay Lightning have fired head coach Rick Sanders. Rick Sanders. All right. Blue Jackets 107 standings points, still 10th place. Who's next? Red Wings at 103. We are 4 points up. Okay. All right. Well, if you want to see anything in the stream, please let me know, or anything in the franchise, let me know. We're going to continue on here as we got the Sabres and then another game against the Blackhawks. Why are we playing the Blackhawks Thursday and Sunday with a game in between? That's weird. This game, man, doesn't care. Doesn't care about those kind of travel issues. All right, Olivier back in. Tarasov back in. Whoops. No. Why? Why can't they make this easier? Why can't they make this easier? Elvis, you're going to be playing this one. We'll have Hart on the bench. This will be an Elvis game against the Buffalo Sabres. All right. What's our upgrade and maintain thing look like? Bathrooms are down to 53. We need money. We need money. We're all out. We're all out of money. I can't do anything about that. Sorry. Fan happiness. I don't know what to tell you here. I can only boost fan happiness with money, owner. I need to get that money from you, owner. Give me money, I will make them happy. I promise you. Like, that's how it works. That's how it works. Certainly how it works in baseball. Ask the Minnesota Twins. All right, let's advance the day. Here we go. Come on, guys. We got to win. Where are the Sabres at? Where are the Sabres? The Sabres are a wild card team. This might be a potential first-round matchup. Here it comes. Oh, no. Oh, no, you guys. Oh! Kirill Marchenko's been injured. He's out until April 3rd. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, no. Okay. So. Oh, that is killer. So what do we do here? Chinakhov moves up, I guess. Danforth moves up, I guess. Can we move Schwartz up? I mean, we almost have to, right? How devastating would it be for him to play on his raw off wing? What if I put Schwartz on the first line? All right. Pending evaluation, but he's going to be out, he said, till April 3rd, so probably another 10 days, and that's going to put us close to the end of the season, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, he's only going to be able to play the last few games. All right. Well, frustrating. So that's what we look like for the next game. Goaltenders, go back to Hart. Okay. The morale for Elvis has to be really bad, right? None of these goalies are happy. Like, none of them are happy with this 3-man rotation. I just don't know what to do. I can't do any of that, anything. All right. We're not going to watch this one. We'll just advance the day. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 8-0. You guys. 8-0. What? Oh, there are a lot of shutouts. 8-0. What happened, guys? Hart got absolutely shelled. Why did we leave him in for 8 goals? It happened late, but Bedard had a hat trick. That's unacceptable. That's just unacceptable. Can't have Hart losing goal games like that. I mean, it's not his fault that they lost. They didn't score. But God, that's frustrating. I think we're going to keep him in there. We're going to go right back to him for the next game. I think it's the right thing to do. It's against Florida, so that could be devastating. But playoff spot, we're still there. 1 point ahead of the Red Wings. Oh, man. But this new lineup didn't score, and that alone is disheartening. So, I mean, nothing's going to change on the forward side of things. Let's just roll it. Get some confidence, boys. Let's go. Advance it. Good Florida team. Loss. Son of a... All right. Our playoffs slowly slipping away. What do we get? Johnson, Schwartz, Voronkov, Fantilli. 3 points for KJ. I don't know, man. I don't know. Doesn't help us. All right, face off against the Jets. Another good team. We are somehow still in a playoff spot. The Red Wings are now in the playoff spot. The Lightning we're tied with. We are tied with the Lightning for 110 points. What do we do? Tarasov's going to take net here. Tarasov's going to take net. And we're going to sim this one up. Getting down to the end of the regular season here. We are still fighting tooth and nail for a playoff spot. Voronkov gets a power play goal. 1-0 here. Oh, boys. Come on. Come on. Oh, boy. Big stretch for me. Velarde ties it 1-1. I have to hit the button. I have to hit the button, boys. What are we doing? 11-10 shots on goal favoring the Jets. Power play Columbus. We are tied 1-1. Not anymore. Adam Fantilli. Let's go. Adam Fantilli. Get another one, Adam. No, but Voronkov does. It's 3-1. Oh, yeah. Give me a fourth. Give me a fourth, boys. Let's go. We could use that fourth goal. It's okay. It's okay. We go to the third. A 3-1 lead on the Winnipeg Jets. God, how do we lose 8-0 to the Blackhawks? Not cool. Uneventful, which is fine. Power play, can we ice it? 4:30 remaining. Hang in there. Power play Jets late. And it's a final. Jackets win 3-1. Voronkov with 2 goals. Fantilli with 1. Jenner with a pair of assists. Man, that's great. Sim to next game. Did I not press that button? All right, we take on Utah, who has played really well lately. Are they in a playoff spot? No, they're not. 117. No. They should be. They should be in a playoff spot, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why are they not? I don't know. Oh, they are. Never mind. They are. The way it does this on the screen, the way it looks, is a little weird. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they are in a playoff spot. Meanwhile, the Blue Jackets right now are the 10 seed. We've been the 10 seed for about a month and a half. All right, we take on Utah. Okay, man. Goalies. Elvis on scratch. Hart is starting, though. Here is Utah. All right, we didn't jump into the last game, so we'll do the same thing here. We'll sim this one. We'll do the same thing. We'll jump in if it's close. Man, I'll tell you what. We are on the precipice of making the playoffs in what has been a relatively disastrous, what could have been a disastrous season. And you can look back at it and say, hey, well, maybe the 3 standings points makes a difference. Maybe the 10 playoff spots makes a difference. Maybe. Maybe we play it differently. Maybe we don't do things at the trade deadline. All right. Uneventful first period. Let's go to the second. Possibly the final game of March. Utah getting a power play here. Halfway through the game, no score for either team. Dirtsey scores. 1-0 Utah. Come on, Jackets. Get one. Nope. All right. We go to the third. Come on. Power play Columbus. Nothing? Ugh. Jayden Schwartz ties it up. 1-1. That's what we're talking about. All right. Halfway through the third. Let's do the thing. Utah, Columbus. I believe we're tied 1-1. Midway through the third. Hockey Club versus Blue Jackets. We're going to see this arena where half the seats you can't see the net. Super weird. Do they even have their actual arena in here? I don't know. They might not. Jenner shoots. I don't know how to pronounce the goalie's name, so I'm not going to try. I didn't get a pronunciation chart. I don't know if they're using Utah's actual arena or not in this game. Knowing them, it is very possible they are not. But the fact that you can see the net from a lot of these camera angles says they are not. We don't need that many replays. Maybe it is their arena. No, I think it's the old Joe Louis arena model build. Yeah, that they used a lot. It's the old generic Joe Louis arena. This is not Utah's building, I'm almost certain. Whatever. Shots on goal, 25-19 favoring Columbus. Can the Jackets make this playoff push? We've been hanging on to that last wild card spot for quite a while here. We're doing just enough to stay above that line. Like, just enough. Jiricek. Come on, Adam. Bury it. No. He'll be a 30-goal scorer soon. Maybe next year. Not this year, though. 30 would have been nice. He'd have gotten a nice ratings boost. Speaking of rating boosts, man, Monahan should be getting some. Because he's had a monster season. Voronkov. In. Voronkov. Had it blocked. Dirtsey was there. And now Nick Bjugstad. Bjugstad for Utah. Sends it in. Blocker save. This one goes behind the net. Penalty coming up. It's going to be a slash on Severson. Power play Utah. Didn't miss anything. Look out. Ooh. He had room, had a net to shoot at. He just missed. Sergachev in on goal. Hart is down. Get up, buddy. Get up. Score. Couldn't recover in time. He could not recover in time, and now Utah takes advantage. Dylan Gunther. All right, we got work to do. We got work to do. They'll use their timeout. Computer likes to use their timeout. And they should. Yeah, it's the old Joe Louis setup. Generic arena, if you will. All right, how much time's left? 6:33. Utah by a goal. Valimaki sends it in. Here is Ivan Provorov. Over to Johnson. Johnson to Fantilli. Come on, Adam. Shoot that. No. Denied. Back to Severson, who winds up. This one, Karam's just over the net. There you go. Good work. Fantilli. Get another shot, boys. Severson in on goal. Save made. Keep pouring it on. Shot again. They should have full pressure if they win another one. They should. I don't know why that's not part of a slider set, too. You can adjust the pressure meter. That would be nice. They win it. He's pinned up. Double teamed there. Chinakhov tries to control it. Cooley will send it out. And Utah a little safer now. There's Voronkov. Up to Chinakhov. Chinakhov, nice move around one. Shot and a save. Rebounded into the corner. It goes to Werenski. Back to Jiricek. Jiricek down low. Werenski weakly backhands it down low. Monahan with 4:15. Bunting blocks this one. Monahan digs in. And it will be cleared. Here's Cooley. Up to Keller. Bank pass. As they try and counter. Line changes here for the hockey club as Sergachev sends it across. Johnson intercepts. Here's Jaden Schwartz. Schwartz, not a good pass there. Fantilli had to cut back to get it. Schwartz will pick it up. He's taken down. 3 minutes to go. 2-1 Utah. Protecting this one on the near side. They try to send it to the middle. Back it goes. Hart had to redirect his body to make that glove save. He does. Holds on with 2:48 to go. Time getting thin. Jackets still looking for something. Anything at all. Here we go. Not on. Yeah, I didn't think that was on. Well, we still have time. We still have time to make this work. 2:29 on the game clock. Utah wins the faceoff. It's sent down low. Wow. This one went all the way back out to neutralize. Bortuzzo has it. Loose puck. Here come the Jackets. Provorov to Jenner. Jenner fires. This one's redirected into the corner near side. Over to Corrali. Goes back to Severson, who had a good look. It's blocked by Doan. Doan skates it out. Over to McBain. Down low. Kerfoot to the point. Marino. Loose puck in front. Shot save made. And here come the Jackets with a minute 20. Keep an eye on the goaltender. Danforth loses it. Has no help, but recovers it himself. Jack Johnson, wrist shot and a save made. 1 minute on the clock. They do not pull Hart. Win the faceoff, they might. Nope. 55 seconds. This one goes all the way down. Johnson pinned up along the end boards there by Stenlund. Stenlund goes to the middle. He's knocked off the play. Jackets got to get something going here. Got to move, boys. Gots to move. Here's Olivier. Why is he out there right now? 35 seconds. Don't like this strategy at all. Stolen here. They cannot get the goalie out. They should have gotten the goalie out. Like, just get him out. You get the puck in deep. Just pull him. Get that extra body out there to pressure. Oh, that's so bad. Olivier should not be on the ice here. Oh, no. Gets hit in the face. Gudbranson. Here's Sillinger with 13 seconds left. Sillinger. Slap shot. Save. And with 10 seconds on the clock, we're going to need something. We're going to need a good play. 6 skaters out for Columbus. Need the face-off win. Need the face-off win. We did not get it. Bortuzzo has it intercepted by Monahan. Kept alive by Schwartz. Schwartz sends it on goal. It's redirected to the corner. 2 seconds and 1. Get a shot. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Never mind. All right. Nothing there. A loss to Utah. Too bad. Jaden Schwartz, the lone goal for the Jackets. Too bad. So sad. He's not fully healthy. He's not fully healthy. But we almost need him in there, don't we? We might keep him on the third line for now. Why don't we do that? He's not at full strength. Why don't we keep him in the third line? I don't want to pull Schwartz. He had a good game. That's what we'll do. We'll stick with this. We got the Calgary Flames, who are not going to make the playoffs. Right? No, they are last in their division. Blue Jackets still in a playoff spot. 113. Tied with the Lightning. We have a game in hand. Do we play the Lightning at any chance? I doubt it, but... no. Okay, we'll quick sim this one. We need a W, boys. Let's go. And against Calgary, we do not get one. A 4-1 loss. Oh, no. Oh, no. We have reached the month of April. We have 4 games remaining. 4 games remaining. Seattle, New Jersey, Montreal, Minnesota. Yeah, we can't do anything here, right? Yeah, we're just not getting any money. The bathrooms are just not going to be fixed this year. It'll be a project for next year. That's all I can tell you. Wow. We are not in a playoff spot. The Lightning have overtaken us. Somehow. We've played the same number of games. We have more wins. Isn't wins the first tiebreaker? Whatever. We'll, isn't wins the first tiebreaker? See, now I have to know. Regulation wins. So, okay. So I guess that we might. How do I look at the stats? There we go. Let's just look at it from the perspective of the conference. Yeah, they have one more regulation win. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, boy. Well, every game now just of monumental importance. Fantilli needs 6 goals in 4 games to get to 30. That is not going to happen. I mean, it might, but I can unequivocally say it will not happen. All right, Marchenko's back at full strength. We are going to move him back. There we go. Okay. Schwartz back. Marchenko's back on the top line. Our goalie situation. We got to mix this up. So we'll go with Merzlikins for this. Come on, guys. We need to win. 4 games remaining. Seattle. Good luck. We keep things very interesting, don't we? 3-1 victory. How did it go? It was Voronkov with the game winner. It was Danforth and Jenner with goals as well. Big one there. Big one there, 116. We are ahead of the Devils at 113, and we play the Devils here. This is a monster game for them. This game is huge from a standings perspective. You can see it on the right there. Devils at 113, last playoff spot. The 9 and 8 seeds right now are either the Sabres or the Blue Jackets. The Lightning have 113 as well. The Islanders have 113 as well. This is far from over. The last several playoff spots are still up for grabs. Okay. Ken Johnson, did he just become an 87 overall? When did that happen? Has he been an 87? I wish I kept track of this stuff better. Nope, didn't want Olivia in there. God, no. Johnson. Okay. We're going to go with Carter Hart. And away we go. This will be simmed. This will be watched if it's close. This is the biggest game of the season for both of these teams. And Justin Danforth not messing around, making it 1-0 Columbus. Foot answers back. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. Oh, boy. 1-1. Halfway through the first. Halfway through the first, 1-1. Pesce scores 2-1 New Jersey Devils. Cole Sillinger scores with 8 seconds remaining, and we're tied at 2. Who's going to get the next one? Next one huge. Devils 3 points out of a playoff spot. Jackets clinging to a playoff spot. Halfway through the game, 2-2. Every point matters. 3 standings points for a win in regulation. If it goes to overtime, they'll split them, and the winner would get 2. Loser would get 1, of course. But a regulation win would be massive for either team. Here we go. We'll watch it here at the 10-minute mark. We will head in and watch it. Power play Columbus. Werenski scores. It's 3-2. Yes. All right, take a break. All right, be back in 30 seconds. We're going to get this game going here. We're leading 3-2 with 10 minutes to go. All right. I think we're sitting good. Computer. I haven't seen these alternates much this year. Let's wear them. Like, we've barely changed any of the jerseys. $9:50 to go. Third period, 9:50 remaining, and here come the Jackets. Alternate uniforms here against the Devils. Johnson leading by 1. Here's Fantilli. That was a pretty weak shot. Fantilli's slow to get up. It goes back to the point for Werenski, who's already scored here. Shot in front. It's loose, but it's behind Markstrom, but he manages to hang on. How sweet would that have been? Both Johnson and Monahan with 61 points on the season. Jackets by a goal. Keep it alive, keep it alive. Help us out, Stinger. He's just standing there. Good hit by Fantilli. Top 10 in the NHL in hits, last we saw. They send one in. It's gloved aside by Carter Hart. Goaltender we picked up at the trade deadline. Werenski picks up the loose puck now. Kent Johnson. Fantilli couldn't hold the line. Fantilli could not hold that line. And we talked about hits right there. He is 4th in the NHL in hits. Face-off one. Dougie Hamilton. Nice interception there. Chinikov going the other way. Deeks around one. Toe drag there. Monahan a drive. And it's saved. Voronkov goes back to the half wall. At the point. Looks to center this one. He loses it. Monahan. Touch pass over to his teammate. And now to Tar. Here come the New Jersey Devils. Towards the middle. Voronkov has this one lost. Tatar on the rebound. Look out. It's Nick Dowd who's pinned up along the wall. He goes behind the board. Severson outlet pass to Monahan, and here they come. 6:40 to go. Jackets by a goal. Monahan in. Monahan shot safe. Blocker to side by the goaltender. Now it comes to the near side. Dougie Hamilton over to Dowd. Dowd across the blue line 2-on-2. 33 shots for Columbus. And now what is 31 for the Devils as this one hit the post, but Hart denies him. And right now, with just 6 minutes and change, the Jackets, who are clinging to this last playoff spot, with the Devils on their heels, both in this game and in the standings. Shot, this one off the post as well. Huge game, no matter which way this goes, for both teams. Jacket down in their defensive end. They couldn't hold the line, and that looked eerily similar to what Fantilli did just a minute ago. And now the referee over at the bench talking with the Devils coach. I don't know what this is about. He doesn't seem to like it. I mean, they're the ones who did the hitting. They are going to send a player to the box. There was not a penalty on the play. Is this done after the fact, interestingly enough? I did not see the delayed penalty, but it will be a power play for the Jackets. 5:32 to go. One-time shot saved by Markstrom. So perhaps a controversial play there, as I did not see that there was a delayed penalty. And perhaps there was. But nonetheless, Jackets have the man advantage, but the Devils bring it out. Dowd looking for a shot. Oh my goodness, shot, save, a shorthanded attempt here as Werenski brings it out. A Devil down. 5 minutes to go, we play on. Sent to the middle, Schwartz has this one saved by Markstrom. Up it comes Dowd with no energy, still staying out there. He's poked aside, hit there. Hart will cover, now he'll play it because they're on the power play. Schwartz. There's Jaden Schwartz. Around one, centers it to the middle. Jenner was right there. He still has it behind the net. He goes to Schwartz. Schwartz with an errant pass, denied by Dowd. Dowd will flip it out. 25 seconds remaining. Power play time here for the Jackets. Fantilli. Looking for Adam Fantilli. Now it's Johnson. Jiricek tried to go back to Fantilli. It's denied in the crease. And with 5 seconds left, the Devils kill this one off. Fantilli behind the net. Jiricek. Back to Werenski. Monahan down low. One-time shot from a sharp angle. Denied there. 3:10. You know the Devils are going to bring it as Nico Hischier across the line. He might have deked himself offside. But they will play on. There was no whistle. KJ. KJ looking. Goes back. Fantilli to Juracek. You got to keep it low, boys. Keep the puck low. Or lose it. That's cool, too. All right. Here we go. 2:15 to go. Nemec across the line. Fantilli intercepts. We need a line change. Bratt, look out. Stick is on the ice. Not sure who it belongs to. Shot in front. What a save. That one again stopped by Hart. They'll get a much-needed whistle with 1:41 to go. Come on, boys. Hang in there. 37-35. Columbus leading shots. Third to last game of the season. Both these teams desperately need standings points. Haula in front. Sillinger goes low to Provorov, who sends it down. Shot one-timer. It was denied. Now Provorov goes back to play his position. Under a minute to go. 3-on-2 down low. Sillinger gets the forehand. Hits it off the crossbar. Oh. Had him down and out. Provorov winds up. Shoots. It's deflected down low. Again, held on here. A whistle. And Olivier's going to go for slashing. The roller coaster ride for the Blue Jackets here. A penalty coming up. Devils go to the power play. They will have an empty net. 6 attackers on to just 4 for the Jackets. Strap in. 46.4 reads the arena game clock. Face off to the left of Hart. Won by Columbus. Need clear. They do not. Hughes. Shot. Save made. Did they not get the goaltender out? Yeah, they did. I thought they did. Just not showing up on the scoreboard. They clear. Under 30 to go. This one stolen by Jenner. Nearly had the empty net. But the Devils with another opportunity. 20 seconds. Hischier over to Hughes. Hughes with room. Sends it on goal. Hart easily gloves it. He'll hold on with a face-off coming to his right. Oh my. Fans clinging to their playoff hopes here at Nationwide Arena. Leading by a goal, 17 seconds, face-off one. One-time shot, it missed. Oh boy, they had it. They had it. 8 seconds remaining, one last rush. Here they come down the near side with 5 seconds on the clock. Haula to Palat, back to Hughes, couldn't handle it. Haula shoots it, saved by Hart, into the corner, and the Jackets win. A hard-fought game against a team they absolutely needed to beat. And that puts the Jackets in prime playoff position with 2 games left. Take a breath, Columbus. We are sitting really good right now. All right, we'll get you your final totals here. Back in a minute for our post game. 2 games left. Wow. Can you believe that? That is crazy that just happened. All right, stats. Werenski continues to have the hot hand. Sillinger, Danforth also score. Monahan had 7 shots, none of which went in. All right, boys. What's the damage here? We're going to sim to the next game. Okay, so we've simmed ahead to our next game. Here are the standings. It's very simple. Jackets have 119. Sabres have 116. Devils have 113. Lightning have 113. So the Devils still have 2 games in hand. I wish they'd show the magic number. That would be great. If we get to 122, I'm trying to figure this out, and I want to look at the... We might have to go here. I can figure it out on my own. I just don't want to. All right, Rangers are in, Carolina's in, Toronto's in, Florida's in. Montreal, Detroit are in. So the 8, 9, and 10 seeds are still up for grabs. And your cut line, realistically, is here. So, Islanders, Lightning, Devils, all with 113 points. One of them gets that last spot, probably. Columbus has played 80 games. They can max at 125. So we're not in yet. Islanders can max at 119. Lightning can max at 122. Devils can max at 125. So we, no matter what happens in this game, we cannot clinch. Yeah, we cannot clinch no matter what happens in this next game. But it would put us in a very good position. All right, let's edit. We'll put Brinley in there. Not sure why they're there. Switch. Thanks. Okay. You're good. Goaltenders. We stay here. We stay where we're at. And now... Now's where it gets good. We're going to advance this day. We're not even going to watch anything. We're just going to see what happens. With a win, we are almost assured a playoff spot. With a loss, it gets dicey. Here we go. Good luck, boys. Oh, God. Jiricek is hurt. Oh, boy. That is rough. Because if we make the playoffs... That best of three, he might not be able to play. I don't know the dates exactly, but that is not what we want. God, you got to be kidding me. Harris is in. That is such a heartbreaker right there, man. All right, we got to start maneuvering these lines to make sure that nobody is... Oh, God. I mean, we'll just do that. Right? Oh, I'm not going to have a -3 on that. There we go. Okay. So we're going to put Provorov on the top line with Werenski for now. Ugh. Man. I'll tell you who we're not going to have right here is Jordan Harris. That works. That works. I still have no idea if we won this game. Oh, no, we did not. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, no. We're going to sim to the final game. And we're going to see where we're at in the standings. This is stressful. All right. First off, what's the injury status on Juracek? He's returning tomorrow. He's not going to be available till the playoffs if we make him. He's done for the regular season, which is one more game. The standings look like this. Everyone's played 81. We have clinched a playoff spot. We're in. Is that right? 115. Yeah, we're in. This game doesn't matter. We have made the playoffs. It matters for positioning. But the Jackets are in the playoffs, everybody. Congratulations, we did it. Yeah, it's a 10-team playoff. I get it. But we're still in, nonetheless. I want to look at the stats and see, can we get home ice advantage in the wild card round? Eastern. $119. Yeah, we can. We can. A win could propel us past the Devils into the 8 seed. 7 and 8 get home ice advantage. Games 1 and 3. So no matter what happens, boys, it is time for the 2025 Stanley Cup playoffs. We have qualified if you can believe it. We lost. We lost. That's all right. We're going to be the 10 seed. We'll be the 10 seed. I don't mind. We barely made it. Is there still games? Is there still games? Stop simulation. The AHL regular season has ended. Stop simulation. How did the Monsters do? Okay, we get the Detroit Red Wings. Best of 3. How did the Monsters do? Did we make the playoffs? They did. This game cannot even get my settings right. I knew they'd screw it up. So, let's look at the rules. Let's revisit the rules, shall we? Custom league settings. NHL playoff qualifying. What does that say? Home, away, home, right? What does the AHL say? 1 home, or 1 away, 1 home. 2-game aggregate. And yet it still shows up as 3. I knew they'd screw that up. They can't. This game, it offers you an option and it can't figure it out. No surprises here. So, sorry, I'm just trying to see. Yeah. Like we're playing 3. I don't know. Maybe it's there in case they're tied and the game's just like, well, we'll just play a 3rd game if the aggregate is different. I don't know. Maybe the game just can't handle it. In a 2-game aggregate format, if it's tied after, let's say it's like 7-7, 4-3, 3-4. Let's say it was 7-7, you would then go to overtime. I just don't think the game understands. In fact, I'm certain the game doesn't understand. It truly is not a matter of what I think. There's your AHL playoffs. Your NHL playoffs look like this. Why are we in preseason? I shouldn't have to do this. Okay. Here we go. Best of 3. Wild card round. 7 versus 10. Seattle, Anaheim, Columbus, Detroit, Kings, Canucks, Devils, Buffalo. Those are your wild card round best of 3. The rest of the playoffs will start April 20th. All right. We will watch playoff games, by the way. Okay, so let's get out of the AHL. I don't care that much about the AHL. Do we have any money? Did we get any money here? See, now everything's starting to fade. Everything's starting to fade. We gotta do well in the playoffs to get some money, or change up some things. All right. Well, it comes down to this. Our top lines will look like this. Our goaltending situation will be Carter Hart. There we go. Go to final regular season stats if you want to see them before we start. Our goal leader was Adam Fantilli, but he only had 24. He did not get where we wanted. Werenski had 19 goals. Monahan, 63 points. KJ was 62. Plus-minus leader was Monahan and Voronkov. Fantilli was minus 16. Okay. Carter Hart has a disappointing .896 save percentage. Let's see what happens. We are healthy. We are healthy going into the playoffs. Here we go. Welcome to the Stanley Cup playoffs, everybody. Voronkov scores 31 seconds in. 1-0 Columbus. This is a best of 3. This is a best of 3 playoff series. Power play Columbus. Dominating in the shots department. Rasmussen ties it up. 1-1. Detroit scores again. It is 2-1 Red Wings. This is a playoff game. We will watch some of it. The further we get in the playoffs, the more we'll watch. But right now, 5-on-3 for the Red Wings. Hang on, boys. Please hang on. We'll probably jump in at the halfway point. Sider scores. Schwartz scores. Voronkov scores. What's happening here? All right, we go. We're halfway through the game. Let's jump into it. Let's jump into it. Here goes nothing. We are tied at 3 halfway through this game. Round 1, wild card round of the playoffs. Let's go. From Little Caesars Arena, we're underway. Halfway through this game. We are tied at 3. Opening round, the wild card round, if you will, of the Stanley Cup playoffs. This is like the play-in game. NBA takes 10 from each conference. We're taking 10 this time. I wish you could do it like the NBA, if I'm being honest. That would be cool. 10 plays 9. Winner plays 8. Loser plays 7. Yeah, step ladder format would be cool. Here's Marchenko. He'll dump it in. That would be sweet. Just some options. Fantilli. Denied. Over to Kaner. Patrick Kane. 7:20 to go. Maybe it's because... Uh-oh. Look out. That one's blocked by Juracek. Maybe it's because it's a wild card round, but I would like to have seen... Look at this pass. No. I would like to have seen the Stanley Cup playoff thing on the ice. The little overlay. But again, maybe that'll happen in later rounds. I have no idea. The atmosphere doesn't feel like playoffs. Maybe the game's not recognizing it as playoffs. I'm not sure. But it is the playoffs. It is the wild card round. It is a best of 3. Monahan. Voronkov. Voronkov shoots. And Lyon will make the save. It does not sound or feel like a playoff game. And again, that may have something to do with us altering the format. Hopefully it doesn't change. Hopefully it is back to where it should be if we make the conference quarters. DeBrincat and Rasmussen, 2 abreast across the line. Oh, look out for the trailer. Oh, boy. That was a great opportunity. 4th line out for Columbus. It's Sillinger. Sillinger to Corrali. Corrali shoots. Brindley picks it up. Here's Gavin Brindley. Cuts to the middle. He's denied. Comper. Comfer will try something there. He's unable to get it. Jack Johnson battles with him. Comfer gets another shot away. There's a penalty coming up, and Johnson will go for slashing. JJ takes a slash. The Jackets will be short. .3-3, opening round of the wild card playoffs between the number 7 seed Detroit Red Wings and the number 10 seed Columbus Blue Jackets. Face-off won by Detroit. They quickly take it back. Monahan, nice pass. Sillinger, go back. Oh, man. Eat some clock, boys. Come on. Mott. Werenski denies him. There we go. With some room. Here's Monahan. Let's send it in. Vladimir Tarasenko. Up ice to Snively. As Mott shoots one right into the glove of Hart. Keep firing, boys. Let's go. Play your hearts out. 3:22 to go. He'll play it. Loses it behind the net. Almost a devastating turnover there by Detroit. Chance, Kane, save. Are they using a timeout here? Looks like they are. When you play computer versus computer, they use timeouts a lot and early, which is a little interesting. It's also a little disappointing. Chance now for Columbus, turned over. Jiricek, up ice for Jenner. Minute and a half to go in the period. We're tied at 3. Wild card round. Opening game of the playoffs. Here's Schwartz with a minute to go. Schwartz finds Danforth, who tried to send one up. That was denied. Veleno. Line change here for Detroit. Backfires on Columbus. Kane hit hard. He tries to retaliate against Jiricek. Jiricek comes out with it. Chinakhov with 20 on the game clock. Flipped in. Final 10. Loose puck far side, and Dylan Larkin hit hard. He pays for it. Now Kane tries to hit Seider for a last-second attempt. Gets the shot away. It was too late. We go to the third, tied at 3. Our score. What a game between the Red Wings and the Blue Jackets. Also knowing this game, it's very possible that since it doesn't seem to be recognizing it as a playoff game, we might just play overtime 3-on-3 if it gets there. Would hate to see that too. Fantilli in front, backhand save. Like it clearly didn't recognize the aggregate games being played in the American Hockey League. But that's something we'll have to monitor. Werenski shoots, save, loose puck, line, can't find it, backhand Fantilli, he hangs on. Keep pressing, boys, keep pressing. Already third face-off of this period, only 30 seconds have elapsed. Kane, good stick work there. Raymond, Werenski, a good back check to get there, and he intercepts, sends it up for Kent Johnson. To Fantilli, Johnson shoots, save made by Lyon. 6 goals in the sim, no goal since we have watched it live. Backhander, nice save. Oh boy. Lyon was down and out. He was down and out. Chance here for Columbus. 2 minutes elapsed in the third. Loose. Backhand score! Voronkov gives the Jackets the lead for the time being. Four, 3 Columbus. Keep it going, boys. Let's go. We need to have some pressure. We need to take this first game. Game 2 will be in Columbus, but Game 3 would come back here. Face off at center ice. 2 minutes and change elapsed. Mott circles back. Petri. Oh boy. Provorov got a good stick in there. Real good stick in there. Keep it going, boys. Let's go. We need pressure. Attack. Do not be intimidated by this Detroit Red Wings team. Tarasenko. Comfer. Back to Tarasenko. Look out. They go back and forth. Shoveled in front. Mott takes 2 shots. Denied twice by Hart. Hart can't come up with it. And now Jenner intercepts. My stress level higher than it probably should be. 4 minutes and change gone here in period number 3. Playoffs. Flipped in. Mata. Pinned up by Jenner. Big hit in the corner. Jaden Schwartz sends it to Danforth. Oh, point blank, and he is stopped by Lyon. That would have been a nice one to have. That would have been really nice, but it was not to be. Face off to Lions right. Third period, 15 minutes on the clock. Goodbranson winds up, shoots. That one glanced off the post. Snively across the line. Deflected on towards the top of the crease as Marchenko will pick up. Sent low. And here they come again. Marchenko. Here's Kaner. Intercepted. It goes back to Johnson. Kent Johnson with a nice play. Circles. He held on to it too long. And now Marchenko again. Tries to center one. 13:30 to go. Third period. Best of 3 between the Jackets and the Red Wings. Game 1 is here at Little Caesars Arena. Game 2 will be at Nationwide in 2 days. Werenski. 26-25. Columbus leading in shot department. Up ice. This will be icing. 12:39 on the clock. .12:39 on the clock. Face-off won by the Detroit Red Wings. Oops. My dog decided to try and get close. She doesn't usually do that. It's okay, girl. As we hit the 8-minute mark of period 3, Columbus clinging to a 1-goal advantage. Corrali, Sillinger in front, loose. It goes behind the net. Petrie picks up. He sends it on the near boards, and now Corrali will put it on to his own goal, and Hart will be forced to cover, which gives the Red Wings a chance to change and an offensive zone face-off. 11 minutes, 12 seconds on the clock. Severson. Up ice. Voronkov, 2-on-2 across the line. Nice pass to Provorov to Chinakhov, who sends one in. It's blocker to side. Voronkov in front, short side save. Score! Voronkov! A huge goal. His fourth goal. Are you kidding me? Does he really have all 4 goals? Is that right? I don't think that's correct, but that might be true. A 4-goal game for Voronkov. How did we miss that? No way. Oh my God. He's got all 4 goals. Now, wait a minute. Wow, he does, doesn't he? That's our 5th. He's got 4 goals. It's a natural hat trick. Didn't even realize. 4 goals. I guess it's a natural hat trick, right? 2, 3, and 4. Does that count as a natural? I don't even know the rules. What a performance by Voronkov. He's out there again. Chinakhov steals, and that one stopped. At no point this season has anyone had a 4-goal game, and Voronkov is the first. He does it in the opening wild card round. Schwartz has the other goal. Johnson fires. Save made by Lyon. 10 minutes to go. Wallinger, no. Hart makes the save. A career game for Dmitry Voronkov. And there's still 9 minutes and 53 seconds to go. Good news for him to possibly get a 5th. Bad news for the team, as Detroit certainly capable of getting right back in this. Chinakhov shoots. Save made by Lyon. Well, they're milking this line out for all they can get, aren't they? Dumped in. Oof. Penalty coming up. It'll be against the Columbus Blue Jackets, and it's going to be Jack Johnson for cross-checking. Usually when you see hats, maybe I missed it, but I didn't see any hats, even despite being the visiting team. Usually they throw a handful out in this game. That was not the case here. Again, maybe I just didn't notice. 8:57 remains. Third period. Red Wings power play. Sent in as DeBrincat. Over to Vladimir Tarasenko. Snively across the line. They look to set up this power play unit. Mott in front. Backhands one. It's in. It might have glanced off the defenseman Werenski. I think Werenski kicked it in. But Joe Snively will get credit for this one. His first of the playoffs. We'll take a look here. Yeah, it did. It hit Werenski and went in. And the Red Wings are not done yet. They trail by 1. It's 5-4. You could skip some of these cutscenes. All right. We play on. Eight minutes on the clock. Red Wings trail by 1. Opening round, best of 3. This one's dumped in. Jiricek. Now for Kent Johnson. Top line out for Columbus. Werenski out of energy. They got to get a change. Don't lose it. He's got 3 Red Wings on him. He loses it. And thankfully it's offside. That had disaster written all over it. Both teams pair their third lines. Schwartz finds Danforth. Danforth finds Comfer. Up ice it goes with 6.5. Severson. Provorov now. Leading the rush, the defenseman Provorov with a left-handed shot. Sends one to the middle. Jaden Schwartz. He's got his second of the game. And the Jackets answer back. The late pickup by the Blue Jackets at the deadline has made a statement here as well. 6-4 Columbus. Well, I'll tell you what, this has been an outstanding playoff game, and there's still 6 minutes remaining. Do not count out Detroit. And this miraculous run by the Columbus Blue Jackets continues. 6-4 the score. Schwartz looking for his own hat trick. Provorov, Jenner, Schwartz down low. Here's a chance for Jenner. He's wide open. He scores! Short side. Boom, Jenner. And they have kicked the door open on Detroit and lead 7-4. What is happening? Boone Jenner's first of the playoffs. And Schwartz should get an assist for this. He's got a pair of goals already. Provorov picks up the secondary. 5:20 to play. An explosion of goals here at Little Caesars Arena as Gavin Brindley puts it on goal. Under 5 to go. My goodness. Something to behold. 4:53 to go. Chance in front, denied there by Lyon. Out it comes. Four minutes. We're sitting pretty good. Just got to hold off this Red Wing rush. In front, Voronkov trying to put the game away. He's slammed into the net. No call. When are we going to get a power play? Here's Raymond. Lucas Raymond slowly carries it across for Chinikov. Ooh, that one's intercepted. Kane, Larkin. Stolen by Eric Goodbranson. 2:40 to go. Over to Kane. Kane shoots. Hart makes the glove save. Big one. Absolutely massive save. Here we go, Marchenko. 2:15 to go. One more should do it. Adam Fantilli. Marchenko, short side. Lyon holds on. 1:50 to go. And get your tickets ready for Game 2, as Nationwide Arena will host Game 2 with almost certainly right now a chance to advance to the quarterfinals of the Eastern Conference playoffs. We'll see how this goes. 120. Johnson. Fantilli. Keep it low. Just send it low. Send it low. Send it low. Johnson. Denied. Marchenko. Final minute. Red Wings bring it out. Over to Adam Fantilli. 45 on the clock. Shot, score. Look out. Rasmussen. And you knew Detroit wouldn't go down quietly. You just felt it. You just knew it. And it's 7-5. Second of the game for Michael Rasmussen. And he blasted that one, didn't he? Hart couldn't glove it. Looks right at his glove like he should have had it. But it was not meant to be. 7-5. Breathe. Look out. Shot, save. $30 remaining. Empty net for Detroit. DeBrincat. Holds it on the backhand. Centers one. Save made by Hart. It hit his body. He immediately gloved it. Detroit throwing everything they have right now. The 7 seed of the playoffs. Columbus the 10. Face-off won by the Jackets. Provorov banks it up ice. Schwartz for the hat trick. He scores. Jaden Schwartz. His third of the game. But not the best performance of this game, as that belongs to Voronkov, who has 4. Unreal. An 8 spot for the Columbus Blue Jackets, and they will take Game 1 of this best of 3. Final seconds here. As Little Caesars Arena. Very quiet. Jackets win 8-5 in game 1. Well done, boys. And we will get you our very happy totals here in just a moment. How about that? Voronkov, 4 goals. Schwartz with 3. Provorov, Monahan, 4 assists. You know who's not on this list? Fantilli. At all. He did nothing. He was -1. It's a new game, though. Playoffs are a brand new game. Monahan +4. Crazy. All right. We'll get our timeout in. We'll get you set up for game 2 in a moment. I don't know, man. That's a high-scoring game. Wow. We advance. How did Cleveland do? They win 5-3. Now, if this follows the aggregate play that it's supposed to, we have a 2-goal lead going into game 2. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if it's actually doing that, but it looks like it's set up as a best of 3, which is garbage. My guess is that if it does, if it's tied after game 2, then they would play a game 3. But what should happen... But what if it goes to overtime? Like I just don't know. And I really think they should fix this. And there were no overtimes. Or was there? See, what happened? Okay. It's fine. It is what it is. We'll play on and worry about it elsewhere. All right. What happened in our other playoff games, if you're interested? Seattle beats Anaheim 4-1. The Kings take a 1-0 lead on Vancouver, and Buffalo wins 5-3. All right, game 2 coming up. How's everyone feeling? How's our morale? Monahan's loving it. Monahan is absolutely digging this. Should I have talked playoffs? Like I don't even know. I don't even know. All right. I don't think there's much we need to do with our lines. I mean, Voronkov had 4 goals. Schwartz had 3. You think I'm changing anything? Hell no. Olivier's a 79. Wasn't he an 80? I think he dropped to an 79. That sucks. Progress. I'm pretty sure he did. What happened? I don't know why he would have. is what it is. Wow. Okay, so we'll do the same thing. We'll watch the third period. A win here, we advance to the conference quarterfinals. And we would take on, I believe, the Rangers. We would take on the 1 seed. Here we go. Game 2 of the playoffs. Best of 3. We lead 1-0. Lucas Raymond starts out the scoring for Detroit. They lead 1-0. Already they have 11 shots in 11 minutes. So they're taking a shot a minute. They are pissed. They are all over us. 14 shots. 5 minutes to go in the period. One period in the books. Lucas Raymond, the lone goal. Detroit leading 1-0. They have 18 shots. Almost a shot a minute. Look out. Come on, boys. Uh-oh. Son of a... 2-0 Detroit. It's not looking good. Where's our offense? Where's Voronkov? Where's Schwartz? They had hat tricks last game. Anybody. Something. Help me help you. We go to the third. Down 2 to rip. Next goal, huge. It's Werenski. 2-1. Next goal, huge. Voronkov. He has 5 playoff goals, boys. Wow. Let's go. Power play Detroit. We'll jump in here at the 10-minute mark. Let's do it. Man. 9:40 to go. 2 third-period goals here by the Blue Jackets. And we continue on. Oh, pretty tired today. Don't know why. We have 9 minutes, 30 seconds, 40 seconds. 2 early goals in the third period here for Columbus. They've tied it up. Now Fantilli to Marchenko, who shoots. It's loose. Fantilli picks up the loose puck. He goes back to the point. Juracek pinches in. Holds on to it. Werenski drives. That one hit one of the Red Wings in front. Werenski tried to do it again. And now look out. It's Lucas Raymond. He already has a goal. Raymond sends it in. It's blockered up and over the net. As Hart comes up huge right there. Juracek. Marchenko. Johnson shoots. I don't think he got everything he wanted there. Why is Marchenko passing it back to them? Be smart. Rasmussen, point blank. Golden opportunity there is DeBrincat. Shot wide. Need a clear. Need a clear. Need a clear. Oh, God. Hold on to it. 7:33. Red Wings have 30 shots. Very tense game at Nationwide. Game 2 of the best of 3. Jackets lead 1-0. A win, and we advance to the conference quarterfinals to take on, I believe, the New York Rangers. A loss. Game 3 will be back in Detroit for a winner-take-all game. DeBrincat, backhander. Hart, a glove save. .6:39 to go. Third period. Face-off won by the Wings. Mata shoots. It's blocked. Olivier took most of that, but he recovers nicely, and here comes Johnson. Jack Johnson leading the rush. He heads back. Stolen here. Sillinger. Sillinger to Olivier. Olivier shoots. It's a high shot off the right shoulder. And it goes back to the point for Johnson, who risks one in. It's blocked by the defense. It's kept in there by Columbus, but Tarasenko will have none of that. Mott cross the Columbus red line, and now the blue line, as Gudbranson. A lot of defensemen leading rushes here. 5:15. Mata circles back. Mata up to center ice. Snively had a big goal in the last game. Snively sends it to... Oh, my goodness. Hart up for the task. Under 5 to go in a tie game. Everything coming up our way this season. It just is. Snively shoots. Again, Hart gloves it. .443 on the game clock. One back by the Jackets. Fantilli. He was a no-show in game 1, essentially. Did not hit 8 goals, and he did not get on the score sheet. He was a -1, in fact. We need him to be better. We will not beat the Rangers without him. Or the top line, for that matter, Kent Johnson. Speaking of KJ, here he is. He's out of energy. He circles back, loses it. Jack Johnson. Over to Fantilli. Now it goes back to Marchenko. Bad pass there by Jack. Under 3 to go. Slap shot deflected, and Hart read it well. Voronkov, Monahan, Chinakhov on the ice for Columbus. Juracek and Werenski, the defensive pair. Here is Chinakhov down the right side. He's got some room. Chinakhov over to Juracek. It's knocked away, and Snively brings it out for the Red Wings with 2:20 to go. Monahan on the ice, circles back, hits his man, trying to recover it. Edvinsson with Snively, and now Berggren would look out. Shot, blocker to side. Red Wings with pressure in front. It's loose. Jackets desperately need to clear. They do. Send it in, Voronkov. Send it in. He doesn't. Looks to take it himself. Circles back. Backhander, and it's Monahan in front. A backhanded pass. Almost blindly to Monahan, who put a good shot on the glove side. Lyon holds on. 1:23 regulation time. Heavy shots favoring Detroit, 36-24. Won by Columbus. Provorov, wrist shot in front. It's deflected, but knocked down by Detroit as Rasmussen brings it out with 1:05. This is DeBrincat. Exactly a minute, now 59-3. Who will break first? Oh, I have no idea why I'm so tired today. Got to bed at a decent time. Danforth. Provorov, Severson. Look out. Numbers for Detroit, 44 seconds. Circling back, intercepted by Danforth, and now it's Boone Jenner, the captain. Dumps it in. Jenner hits his man. Out come the Wings. Penalty coming up. Oh, no. With 23 seconds left, a delayed penalty. Look out. In front, and it's knocked aside. Jaden Schwartz will go for holding with 18 seconds remaining. Coach Kachuk does not like it. Wow. Jaden Schwartz. They never let go. Just kept holding him. A killer right here. Well, we got to kill it off, boys. 18.4 in regulation. Face off to the left of Hart. It's won by Detroit. It goes to Rasmussen, who shoots, and it's saved by Carter Hart. A late penalty to the Jackets. Not what you want here. 14.7 on the clock. They'll get a reprieve if they can last that long. There we go. Juracek, clear it. Clear it. Monahan dumps it in with 8 on the clock. Red Wings will be unable to get it into the zone. Actually, a pretty close attempt there. We go to overtime. We'll head to overtime. Two to the score. My goodness. Well, we play on. Playoff overtime, 5-on-5 till we get a winner. 20 minutes on the clock. Although it is only 5-on-4 because we are short for the next minute 35. Juracek, as the Columbus Blue Jackets win that opening draw. They're controlling the play. Jenner, nice hit. Kept it alive. Tarasenko. Give him nothing. If the Red Wings score, we play Game 3 in Detroit. If the Blue Jackets score, we advance to the Eastern Conference quarterfinals. The round of 16 overall, if you will. Larkin with room. Over to Raymond. Raymond shoots, and it's stopped by Hart with 37 seconds of power play time remaining for the Detroit Red Wings. Face-off will be in the zone to his left. And a win here, likely a date with the New York Rangers. Won by Detroit. DeBrincat shoots. Kane, a drive, and it's saved by Hart. Will do it again. Again, they win the face-off. Shot. Oh, my goodness. That was close. That was close. We need a clear. We need a clear. We got one. They're racing for it. Here we go. 5 seconds on the power play. DeBrincat able to stave him off, and the Jackets at full strength for the first time in overtime. Raymond. Raymond has it poked away. Shot in front. Save made is Dylan Larkin. The left-handed shooter wide open at the hash marks. Denied by Hart. We are in overtime. 5-on-5. Game 2 of a best of 3. I just don't think they... Oh, no. Oh. I'm not sure the game recognizes this as a playoff game when it comes to the aesthetics of the arena. I'm not sure, but there should be a Stanley Cup playoffs thing on the bottom. The crowd should maybe have some towels or be into it a little more. I just don't know. I would like to get that, see if that gets rectified in the next round. I'd like to be there to see it. Here we go. Red Wings bring it up. Voronkov with a steal. Good back check. He's looking for help. He's got help in the middle. Chinikov, save made by Lyon. Oh, best chance of the last maybe 15 minutes for the Columbus Blue Jackets. We continue on. Face-off one. Provorov sends it in. Blocked in the middle. Seider. Wallinder. And now Marchenko. 3.5 minutes elapsed. That's a bad pass. That's stolen there by Johnson. The 87 overall player who should continue to get better. Big hit on the side by Goodbranson. Jack Johnson. Up ice for Kent Johnson. It's offside. He went in offside. And the face-off in the neutral zone. Oh boy. 15:45 to go. Marchenko loses it. Goodbranson to Johnson. Over to Fantilli. Fantilli almost had it. Tarasenko. Goodbranson. Johnson now. The Kent variety. Jack Johnson steps up in his place. Goodbranson sends it low. Big hit. Goodbranson into the middle. Mata intercepts and steals. Trying to start the rush up ice. Petrie. Over to Tarasenko. Mott now. He's got room. Slap shot. Patted aside by Hart. Towards the middle. Comfer looking for Mata, who shoots, who has room. Jenner with the block. It's still loose at the inside the hash marks. And here comes Schwartz. Jaden Schwartz with numbers. He dumps it in. Probably should have kept it himself. Jenner. Not to be. No energy from Mott. Good steal. Schwartz. As fresh legs are out for the Detroit Red Wings. Battle in front of the bench. How is that not offside? They ultimately kick it out, so it doesn't matter. 7 minutes gone in the overtime. 2-2 the score. DeBrincat. Over to... Oh, my. The extra pass resulted in a good shot, but it is denied by Hart. Stay with it. Keep on keeping on. Good win. Voronkov. Can they send the Red Wings packing? Right here. One-time shot score! Zach Werenski will win it. Zach Werenski wins it in overtime. And the Columbus Blue Jackets will advance to the round of 16. A 2-game sweep by the Jackets over Detroit, and they win this shortened series 2-0. Nationwide arena into a frenzy. We'll get the replay of that momentarily, but we'll stay here and watch. Here it is. It goes to Werenski, who one times at home. And the Jackets are victorious. They got outshot badly in that one. Love the puck physics in this game after it goes in. It actually comes out this year. Wow. That was awesome. Werenski scores twice, including the overtime winner. Voronkov has 5 goals in the playoffs. Have yourself a time. Wow. Outstanding work. All right, so no, I know they didn't even bother to put that third game up there. That's awesome. How'd Cleveland do? Cleveland loses. So did they get the aggregate correct? So we had 5, we had 6. So it is 6-6, which means they play a third game, right? According to the rules. So in an aggregate, in that situation, hockey leagues that have done that in the past, they don't just play a third game. They just play an overtime session if it's still tied. So there will be a third game there. I want to see the other games. Okay, we'll advance one day just to see what happens. Wow. The Red Wings advance, or the Blue Jackets, I should say, advance. We'll advance one day. Okay. So how's this looking over here in the American Hockey League? So, yeah, but do you, okay. So Texas 5, Portland 4, right? Like, it's not doing an aggregate. It's doing a best of 3. It overrid the American Hockey League rules that I had put in place. That's annoying. Or did it? Yeah. I'm just saying that's really annoying that it did that. That's not even, because here Portland scored 4, Texas scored 5. Texas should have won this series, but they're playing a third game. So the aggregate didn't work at all. Now, what if we had set the NHL to that? That's the thing. I don't want to do that, but like, again, league rules, AHL playoff format, wild card round, aggregate. You have failed. Game. You have failed. You overrode. Doesn't matter. All right. So the goals, San Diego Gulls. We'll stay with the NHL team. So advanced day. There we go. Wild card round. Seattle wins. Kings win. Devils and Sabres play Game 3. Game day over here. Good luck, Cleveland. Yeah, complete garbage that it didn't follow those rules. Sorry, that just is. Like, not cool. The current round of the playoffs is over. Would you like to keep... No, stop. We win. Cleveland wins. They advance. Outstanding. We'll advance this one. Stop. Next up, it is indeed the New York Rangers. They were the 1 seed. We are the 10. We were automatically going to play them. It does. It's supposed to reseed. Does it? I don't know. All right, so Cleveland's going to face off against the Moose of Manitoba. in a best of 7. And we'll face off against the Rangers in a best of 7. Sweet. All right, so there are your playoff matchups on the right side of the screen. What's the most intriguing? I mean, that Jets Wild matchup, that's a huge rivalry right there. Utah and Dallas will do battle. Devils and Maple Leafs. Florida and Montreal. Bruins Canes could be a good one as well. Crazy. All right. Our calendar looks like this. 7 games scheduled against the New York Rangers. This game just goes every other day, doesn't it? Yeah. This game just goes every other day. Okay. Jaden Schwartz lost an overall. He was an 85, wasn't he? God. I wish you could follow that a little more closely. Like I wish it would say that too. Like, hey, now he's an 85. Now he's an 84. And I know you can go and you can keep track of it yourself. I know there's a progress report. But it's kind of annoying. It really is. Because on here it didn't change anything. Maybe I'm just not sure of what he is, but let's look in the system. Max McHugh. He's a 65 overall, but he has had some incredible growth here. I don't think it's going to be enough to matter, but he has. Luca Pinelli. James Malatesta, big gain. Slap shot power, huh? Luca Morelli. Our goalie Jet Greaves. Luca Del Bel Baluz. Where is Lindstrom? Really? Nothing? Nothing from Lindstrom? That's disappointing. Really disappointing. We need him to get better. All right. Owner goals. How do we do? I mean, we're in the playoffs. They should be freaking thrilled. Like, if they're not happy, I can't help them. We have no money, boys. We have no money. We cannot make things better. So let's. How we doing? Happiness. Overall trend. What? Wait. What? Who had a negative thing to say here? We don't even have fruit. Someone said something about a piece of fruit. Price of fruit smoothie. You don't have to buy it like everyone else. Do you want me to lower the price? I need to make money too here. Everything else is super cheap. Everyone's happy with season ticket prices? Good. Merchandise? Felt it was a bit too pricey. Oh, same. I also think it's too pricey, but I've also lowered them. Everyone else seems to think it's amazing. This is why you don't look at Google reviews. I mean, you can look at the 5 stars, you can look at the 1 stars, but everyone else just a little bitch about something. All right. Year to date, revenue generated. Are we anywhere near this? 22nd out of 32. Okay. Game tickets. So this is important. Like, we are doing great. We are 6th in revenue when it comes to ticket sales, and we lowered prices. That's a great sign. Concessions. We're not going to be on this list. Yeah, 25, not bad. We're selling a lot. We are selling a lot. Units sold. I guess we're kind of in the middle. Okay. It's fine. $24th, not bad. Okay. What about merchandise? Anybody? 26th in merchandise. Parking. Take public transportation, you people. Right in the middle. Season tickets. Here's where it gets interesting, because we lowered our prices on season tickets. 46 mil. Not bad, not terrible. 8,000 units sold. That's more than we would have had before. Jake Christensen's hurt. Oh, it's bad. Can I just search by my team? Wouldn't that be nice? That would be nice. Let me search by my team. Thanks. All right. Well, we win our opening playoff round. And I think this might be a good spot to pause and do this next time. So here's how we're looking for the rest of the week. My work schedule is still up in the air for tomorrow. If I do not work in the morning, I will continue it at the same time. We'll start morning, 10 a.m. Central, 11 Eastern. If I do, our next one will be Wednesday. It'll be a short stream on Wednesday, one way or another. And then Thursday, we'll do a brief Throwback Thursday. We'll continue our Paper Mario series, which has been a ton of fun. But kind of a short week for me. It becomes a busier season for me once the holidays get going. But yeah, we'll be up here. I'll update the schedule on my Twitch page. If you haven't done so, follow me. Get those notifications for when we go live. But you can follow me there. You can see all these other things at the top of the screen. Any clips that go up, we'll throw on TikTok as well. We're moving on to essentially the first round, if you will. That was kind of the like the NCAA calls the basketball the opening round. That was kind of the opening wild card round. So now it gets real. We take on the top-seeded New York Rangers in a best-of-7 at Madison Square Garden for games 1 and 2. All right, that is going to do it for us today. Folks, thank you so much for joining us. Back at it either tomorrow or Wednesday for sure. Until next time, I'm JK. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll see you next time. Be kind to one another. We'll see you in our next stream. We appreciate it.